All right. Lucas, it's day one. Day one, Lucas. Listen, first off, Lucas is over there, chat. It's day one of class. Welcome to the fucking show, boys. First rule of the BDH West Coast. Not financial advice. Lucas just turned 18 and he's not the no advice here, okay? So now that we got that out of the way, everybody got that? We got that, chat? Not financial advice. Okay, not no advice. Just financial. Okay, very simple. Lucas, what moves the market?
The market makers.
The market makers. Yeah, no, this ain't fucking ICT, bro. This is the
buying and selling moves the market.
The BDH moves the market, baby. BDH. There's nobody bigger. There's nobody better. It's very simple, chat. Very fucking simple. Where'd my Red Bull go? It's over there. All right. It's all working out so great now. All right. It's a simple idea, Lucas. I know you're young and you're not that smart, but it's okay. Oh, God. Don't worry. We'll talk about it. How do you make money trading? Do you know?
Buy low, sell high.
Perfect. You want to buy here, you want to sell here. Negative, plus, boom, money. What happens if you buy here? Then you fuck around and then you find out. See? This is the fuck around chart. So here's the perfect spot to buy. The perfect spot to sell. So depending on how close you are to this, to that, well, you're gonna fuck around and you're gonna find out. It's very simple. Very simple math. Math is be mathin', and we just be out here mathing. So that's the rule. Let's look at what you got over there. What's on your screen? You fucking trade you got the D-money strategy, the great chart?
Oh yeah. The Great Depression chart.
The Great Depression chart.
Chat knows it.
I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that.
I'm liking it.
What's your go-to time frame?
5 minute.
5 minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, but it's the perfect in between, I think. Not too big, not too small, you know?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
That is what she said, my friend. All right. Back over here, people. We're fucking around and we're finding out today. Well, now that we got that out of the way, I like to think about the trading, about the market, like very simple idea here, right? The market moves, and well, kind of like that, right? It kind of moves like that.
Yeah.
Moves in waves. So if you're gonna get long, where do you want to get long at? Do you want to get long at the top of the wave or the bottom of the wave? You ever surfed before?
No, sir.
Well, if you catch a wave, and let's say you're at, like right here, you're catching the wave, well, you're gonna die. So if you catch the wave right here, you're gonna ride. So very simple strategy. It's too easy. My big problem right now is my fucking computer's updating. What are the chances? Chat, look at my computer. It decided to fucking update this morning. What are the fucking chances? What are the fucking chances? I got this brand new computer. We're here at the BDH West Coast. It's fucking looking rough in here. Ginger came to California last week. She fucked my office all up. No, just kidding. She got some stuff done, but we still got a lot of work to do. I'll give you a quick little tour while we're hanging out here. I gotta get we're gonna have a normal setup here very soon as my computer gets done updating. So Just hang out with me for a second, chat. Hang out with me. So this is the lobby area, still fucking crazy. This is another streaming area. We'll have more streaming going on in here. We gotta finish that up. That's the desk over there and all that fun stuff. But we're cranking, man. California. Won't you take? Look at my fucking computer mess. Oh my God. My computer mess. Looking crazy. We got the pig over here. Check this bad boy out. Oh, buddy. Look at Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy. You know what they say about the market?
What?
Bears and bulls make money, but pigs get slaughtered. It's like that chart. You're about to get slaughtered today, boy. What do you think about
that, man?
What's your bias today?
I like longs. We just took out Asia low. It's like a long, like a VWAP maybe.
So you're saying all in long?
Yeah, full porting long.
Full port long. All right, we'll see what happens with that. But we're still updating over here. Still updating. Chat, I was a little, I didn't know about, you know, if I wanted to show you guys the BDH before it was like officially done, but I thought, you know, might as well do it. We might as well do it, right? Right? Oh, God. All right, as my computer updates here, sometime it'll be done, hopefully. This camera is not functioning right. Why is nothing working? Lucas, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, Lucas?
Jenny came in your last.
Jenny, fuck it up. 63%. 63%. Oh man. We are ready for looks like there's some new update here on the board. 50% off, no fee, now 3 days to pass. What the fuck? I just passed the count in 5 days. God damn it! What a waste of my life. Take Profit Trader, man. You did me dirty. I just passed accounts in 5 days with Take Profit Trader, but for the what? Oh yeah, probably. All right, so that's the update going. It forced me to do an update this morning. It's 65% right now. How are we looking in the market?
Not really doing shit.
Not doing shit.
Get the EMA 9. We're kind of going back down.
Okay. Well, what's your kind of go-to technical analysis in the morning before the market opened?
I like to long or short off momentum on a sweep of liquidity. So like a high, like this would be my perfect setup here. It's like a long down here, but it wasn't. If you got a time machine, bro. Yeah, I know. So we'll wait
get long down there
to one of these VWAP or the EMA 21.
We got any news today?
It doesn't look like it.
No news?
Maybe some yellow folder, but that really won't do anything. So.
Oh. And you just look at one chart like that?
I'll go to 15, maybe higher time frame. 15 hourly. Look for like the highs and lows on the hourly. So got this low down here on the hourly at 181, 30,181. Then we got this gap down here also. So depends how we react here because we got this giant down candle. And then there's a gap down here. We usually like to go to gaps like that. But,
gaps love to get filled.
Yep.
Gaps love to get filled. Very simple idea here today. Buy low, sell high. It's yeah, no, you got to do it, man. You got to do it. Got to do it. My computer's at 67% now. What time is it?
It is
9:15. I don't know if it's going to get done in time. We might have to just watch you over here.
I'm ready.
You have to watch Lucas over here.
We have some lows down here as well at 30,049 area.
30,049.
PM low from Friday. I like that level. But we got this gap above that as well, so gotta see how we react around the VWAP and the EMAs. I think we get a bounce down. If it goes like this, flush down.
Flush it like it's hot.
Oh yeah. What do you think?
Overnight, Sunday open. Where's the Sunday night gap? We didn't fill the gap yet.
No.
Maybe we fill that gap first.
Yeah. 169. It's close.
We'll see. Come on, computer. Come on, computer. Will you just work, man? Just work. Work, computer, work. This is really not how I wanted to do today, to be honest. This was not part of the plan, chat. This was not part of the plan. Not part of the plan at all. Oh my God, the fuck. Cameras are, oh my God. Dude. This is terrible, chat. Absolute amateur hour. I'm getting motion sickness.
Yeah, teaching the ICT.
Today we learned the ICT. Very simple. Very simple ICT. Oh my God. All right, my computer's at 70% now, so we're working towards getting the full update here. It always goes that way. There's a tilt in the floor.
Yeah.
Tilt in the floor. I don't know, people always ask me, like, what's my trading strategy? And as stupid as it sounds, I think there's really nothing better than trading, bull flags, bear flags. So obviously, candle, 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 candle. You get that kind of wedge, build out the flag, trying to get long in this area, kind of retargeting here, and then whatever those previous highs are. I mean, it just seems too easy sometimes. That's what's funny too, is they'll see a flag and they'll think it's a short because the market pushes up and then it pulls back and then it kind of gets into here and they're like, okay, I'm gonna short right here. Yeah. And then that's always like, then you get the continuation, it goes for this recent high and then the shorts are really fucked. So it's always like, people see this pullback and they think that this is the spot to get short at, where it's like the opposite, because that's like the pullback. And a lot of times I think the market will do, like if we have a previous area of chop and we break out, a lot of times we'll kind of pull back
to the top
of that breakout level.
Does it matter where it is on the chart, like how well it works?
I think if you look at it like, if the market's going like up, kind of like doing this, yeah. I would say, the second or the third spot of like, the first breakout's gonna be probably the best, second, third, and then by like the fourth or fifth, you gotta start wondering at what point it's like, are we gonna get a bigger retracement? Because you gotta think it's like, if the 5-minute charts give you good setups, pulling back, the hourly chart probably looks like this.
Yeah.
The hourly chart's going straight up. And so if you look at the hourly, you're like, do you want to get long at the top there? And then that's like when you start to pull back. So, I mean, it just seems like simple math to me, but a lot of people make it really complicated. But that's also like we talked about last night, me and Lucas were saying, some of the worst trades that I've taken or money that I've lost is because I do what? Trade when I don't have a setup or trade in the middle of the night.
One little trade and then it spirals.
Trading some bullshit. Don't want to trade no bullshit, chat. And then the same thing with the bear flag. I mean, the bear flag is just fucking markets going down, and then it starts to push back up. You know, normally it's gonna like push up to whatever like that maybe previous support area or whatever. Then it's like the fall over from there. But everybody loves to fucking try to get long. Right there.
When you're in a trade, like when you enter, what do you put like take profit at a certain area?
I mean, the theory here is that like if you have a bear flag, you get the breakdown, and let's say you get short here on this breakdown, well your stop's like there. Okay. And then it's the same thing for the bull flag. I mean, bull flag is like it's like that breaking out. Well, if you're long here, then your kind of stop is like there, but it depends on your time frame.
Yeah. Like 5 minutes.
I would say it depends on the like if you have like some good wicks right here and you're getting it long because we start to break above these highs, well then my stop is like there.
And you figure out your take profit based on how it's moving?
Yeah, I mean it should always kind of like your take profit should be like that recent high.
Stop the profit.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean the problem is obviously sometimes the stop is massive because it's just whatever, if it's not giving you like a good pullback or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the problem too, is there's some days where like, if you had a bigger stop, you might not lose a trade. And then you have the days where like the bigger stops end up screwing you anyway, so. 77% here, 80% now, update. Fuck. What we got going on? Kind of like a bear flag almost.
I mean, yeah, just what you showed me. This is kind of a good example of that right there. Basically the drawing that you just drew.
Yeah.
Looks like we might continue lower to the gap. Not gonna lie. That'd be a nice short setup. Bouncing off the 9.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think we might get some downward momentum. Hopefully. At the open. Got 8 minutes, 7 minutes actually. What do you think about that idea?
I mean, it's kind of like it's a hard spot to get long at right there,
Yeah.
just because. I mean, I think for like the longs, you'd want it to push up and like take out these highs, and then like put in a higher low here, and then target the overnight high.
Yeah, like cross all this stuff too.
Yeah. Just kind of hanging out in a weird spot.
Yeah.
But I mean, overall, I'd say it's bearish.
Yeah, I mean the hourly looks like a rug pull.
Yeah.
It looks like it's gonna drop.
Well, look at the last time you had a big
chop.
long
drop again.
candle. That's almost like looks a lot like the previous day.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go to that gap. Check the 15 minute out here. My areas would be like the 160 level, 30,160s, and then if we break below that, I think we'll go to like 30,040s. In these lows down here.
I mean, basically that gap would be. There's not really any big news today, so
might just get like a
get that gap fill and then chop. We got 5 minutes till market open. We are so close to my computer being ready here. I bought an $8,000 computer just for it to fucking update. What a joke. What a joke, chat. 82% now. 82%.
Actually, it could.
Oh, it could.
Not good.
Good job, Lucas. Fucked us. Just fucked us.
It's really doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Needs some momentum.
It might save us.
Yeah, I think it will.
Can you get some of those take profit trader accounts? 3 days to pass?
I got one already. I'll buy a couple more, yeah. 3 days to pass, that's nice.
What account size?
Just a 50Ks.
50K?
Yeah. 5, what is it, 6 cons? 6 cons is enough for me.
Oh. You can
I'll
blow a 50K account real quick with 6 contracts.
It's like 20 points of drawdown or less.
$20. 85%. We're so close.
Speeding up.
So close.
Where's the new BDH?
Look at that little rip back up there.
Yeah. You will tap these. That's weird.
I mean, if it ends up putting in that higher low down there, you know, the kind of like.
Maybe we'll go to 250 area. Then get some shorts that open. Grab some liquidity.
Liquidity. Come on, computer. Oh, by the way, chat, we're live all day long. Lucas fired D Money. I told him, I was like, are you sure you want to fire him? He said, yeah, he got to go. He got to go. I heard that Denny beat him at the in that tournament last week. Uh-oh. Little D Money, how are you gonna let a little Lorax out trade you, man? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, D Money. How you gonna let the Lorax beat you? That's messed up. All right, we got 4 minutes here till market open.
Just tap the 21 EMA. We're kind of projecting off it. See how the 5 minute closes.
The 5 minute. My computer's at 88%. We're so close. Yeah, I mean, I'm just confused. How D Money? I would have, if I was losing that tournament, I would have reached across and just beat Denny up.
Yeah.
He's like,
you put him in a chokehold.
He's only 4 foot tall.
I know. I mean, you can just grab his head.
Just grab his. Oh, well, he's got a bald head, so it might be hard to hold on to.
Just get some of that chalk, you know, pick him up.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan, that bitch.
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? Were you guys surprised that Denny beat D Money? Power Hour champion? Don't worry, I'm coming back to the BDH in September, and we're gonna do a three-way. Not in bed, but in the trading. Me versus Denny and D Money together. Me versus the two of them.
Yeah.
Their 2 profits combined versus my profits.
I think you'll take it.
Oh, 100%. 100%. It'll be like taking candy from a baby. Because Denny is literally a baby.
Yeah. With his helicopter hat.
There's that rejection. Look at that. See, that just got everybody all excited to get long there, and then pulls back. So, no, guys, my computer's almost ready. So as soon as my computer's ready, I'm gonna jump over there and I'll start the stream at that spot. So we're getting close. This is not how it'll normally look. We have normal microphones and everything.
And he said, no. No to what, Denny?
Denny gonna get beat. Denny, you should have heard Lucas last night, man. He had a lot to say about you. He was like, man, that guy Denny, I don't even think he has a strategy. I think he just hopes and prays. He's a hope and prayer. I was like, damn, you gonna throw Denny under the bus like that?
Yeah, I had to. I need to get this job somehow, man.
Oh man. All right, if you're just now tuning in, we are here getting ready for a market open. We got Lucas, the broccoli man. We've got obviously me, the man, the myth, the legend. And then this is what the BDH looks like, West Coast. It is very, very rough in here still. We have not finished everything up. We got some cars coming. We'll have some cars in here. We've got the front office. Got the whole setup. Getting ready here, market open. What we got? 1 minute?
5 seconds.
5 seconds till market open.
Let's go.
What do we got? What do we got?
Let's see.
There it is. There it is.
Throw the VWAP there.
Straight up.
See how we react off this. I don't know. I still like want to see lower
It's a big push.
Yeah.
Was that the 5 minute?
Yeah. See some rejection on there, and you gotta take a short.
It's like a 30-point rejection.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a short.
Take it.
3.
All right, he's short. Let the market pump now, boys. Get that rejection. 270s come right back down, but there she comes. Come on. Come on. Roll over here. If that engulfs that whole candle there and just starts to dump. There she goes. There she goes. Let's go. We're in the money, baby.
Green. Honestly, lower. Like, I think I'll go for like 209 area.
All right, Lucas is short here, looking for a move down. I like it. It's rejecting for now, but kind of chopping there.
You gotta fill this wick down.
Give that wick down. What's your target? 210?
210, yeah.
210, he's short at 240.
Yeah, 240.
240 short, 210 target. 30 points.
It's looking good, looking good.
Guys, my computer's almost done. I promise you. This is not how it's going to look the whole day.
You need like 20 more points here.
Here we go. Right here. You can move your stop into profit at least. Like right to the high of that last candle.
Yeah.
There you go. There we go. You got to...
I know.
Press the do not show. There we go. Bam!
Let's go.
First trade of the day. The mentorship. It's working. It's working.
Let's go.
It's working.
Show that green.
He's short. He made the money. Let's go. Man, look at that. I taught him everything he knows. I taught him everything he knows. My computer is almost done, chat. It's almost done. Oh my, 96%. Oh my Lord.
That's a nice short.
Oh, it's great short. See, I mean, they're like, you could be targeting
The gap.
the gap fill on that. Look at that candle too, the wicks.
Ugly ass wick. That's like a, what is that, a Darth Maul candle? Perfect. Perfect for what we got going on. The force. PW is giving me the force, guys. The trading force.
Denny probably went long.
Yeah,
Got stopped out
was
for
my
sure.
liquidity right there.
Denny was definitely your liquidity. No doubt about it. There it is. Oh my God. This has been an hour of updating. An hour. I got here at 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh, Denny copy traded me. He went short and made 1100. Nice.
What?
That's crazy. I'm surprised you didn't go long, Denny.
Denny's just looking for those signals.
Yeah.
Denny wants a signal bot. Denny wants a signal bot, man.
Going back down here.
The only way that Denny can get a payout with Lucas, teaching him how to do it.
You got the 180 lows and then the gap at 169, the top of the gap. I think we're going to go to there pretty quick here. It's looking pretty clear with that rejection off all these averages and the VWAP up here at like 250 area. Oh yeah, there's 188. You should see 182 pretty soon, hopefully. It's looking like
What's that gap level?
169. That's the next stop.
Market loves 69.
Oh yeah.
Market loves big old, you know what? Oh my God, 100%. Come on.
Let's go.
Updating your firmware. Why?
Going right back up. Might be a rough AM session. We also don't have any news, so it's definitely a reason.
Oh my God.
Denny says, teach me PW.
What?
Denny said, teach me PW.
We just gave you guys all the fucking, just turn off the computer, go home, it's over. It's kind of chopping around down there.
It didn't even take that 180.
Yeah, that's
It's not a good sign, I don't think.
a yoinky yank.
Yeah.
Set up another short maybe.
Yeah. We got another rejection.
Three minutes on the 5-minute candle. Oh my, it's still got 100%.
It's rage baiting you.
Shit.
What's up with the money stack? Oh, this is money I took from Denny. His pay for the next 10 years. It's mine. What's everyone in the chat think we're gonna do here? We're at the EMAs right now, kind of rejecting off of this, but we have these wicks up here from the first initial candle. Top of that is 266. You guys think we're gonna fill that wick, or you think we're gonna go to the gap? Down, and QBBL down. We on the 5-minute candle? Yeah, I'm on the 5-minute. Wow. How much will I profit? 600 per 3 accounts, so 1,800. Rejecting off the EMA 21 there. It's like a 15-point rejection, pretty nice. I still like the gap. It's gonna act as a magnet, I think. Check the 15-minute out. Yeah, the 15-minute looks like it's gonna topple down. Got this this flat wick here. It's kind of an indicator that we're gonna continue with the direction that we're already going in. You know, like it's exhaustion. So, and then this wick at the open hit all these averages and rejected. We have all these lows below. I think it's pretty clear shorts, but you never know with no news today. Still stuck?
Now it's started. Now it says checking everything else.
Nice. How much contract was I trading? 3. There we go. Rejecting back down. 196. I think we'll go to 180, 181, and then 169. The
Try to
top of
short.
that gap.
Oh, too late now.
I mean, I can still short to the gap. Wait
Well,
for
I know, but what you should have got in there when it
Yeah, I
flipped
know.
over like that. Oh. Motherfucking this fucking computer, man.
Kind of going back up here a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a short again. 169 area. Top of the gap. Let's go for like 170.
Be short.
Hopefully we get some momentum down here. I think it's pretty good. Got in on the pop there.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
And there we go.
Oh! Number 2!
Let's go.
Number 2!
I got the touch, guys.
Oh, don't get too cocky now. Don't talk about no touch. No, you ain't touching nobody here, buddy. Denny ain't here. Denny ain't here to get touched.
I'm short from 230. Denny's making money.
Fill the gap.
Yeah.
Hey, what played out?
Yeah.
Remember earlier
flags,
you were looking
yeah.
for longs.
Yeah, I know.
What changed that made you think the shorts were better? Or what
Well-
did you think differently?
Well, you based on what you showed me,
the bear flag.
Yeah, the flags.
Yeah.
Did another one.
I mean, you can see everybody got trapped. Like all those people were trying to get long here, thinking we were gonna get that bounce.
All the stops were up here.
But now that we, maybe that we fill that gap, maybe now the long's coming.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, it's always like the chart's gonna like show you a setup that's always gonna try to like sucker people into like try to create that liquidity, man.
You have to think about that too, right? Like how their emotions are.
Think about who's getting trapped and where they're getting trapped. It was just like, were the shorts gonna get trapped there, or were the longs gonna get trapped there? Yeah. Especially with that Sunday gap. If we didn't have that Sunday gap down below, maybe it'd be a different story.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking computer, dude.
Kind of bouncing off that gap now. So it's like 40 points up. Yeah, I mean, we tapped the gap though, guys. 25% secured, nice. We're on the EMA 9 right now. The gap has not been filled. Yeah, it's been tapped.
Go back to that 1 minute chart.
1 minute?
The chart that you were trading.
5. Yeah, 5.
Or no, the TradeAway chart.
Oh.
So I mean, that you can see how it's like bouncing here now, right? So I think a good rule to think about is like if you're gonna get short, you don't want to be shorting into like previous wicks.
Okay.
Where it's like you don't want to be shorter higher up in that flag.
Yeah.
Pretty much like once we break the previous candle low on that setup, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because think how much more room you had there, and your risk would have been so much better because your risk would have been just right there at the top of those candles.
Okay. I could have held my initial short and just held it to the.
Yeah. I mean, coulda, shoulda, woulda, but
it worked out.
I think it's kind of like a good rule of thumb.
Yeah.
Because basically, think about it like it was like wicks, and you're like shorting down there, and that's right where that gap fill is. So.
Do you think that if the gap wasn't there, it wouldn't work out? Or like the likelihood is lower
of it filling? Well,
of the trade working.
Yeah, because it probably would have. If there was no gap there, it might have just ended up bouncing down there again. Because you can see, I mean, the longs are coming in there again.
Yeah.
Where would you get long at now?
Wait for a dip and then long again, or long.
I mean, really, you kind of got like this, like almost like it's like a flag kind of forming, like that channel.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, I mean, you could look for a long space, see like back above 240 there. See how 240 is like resistance now?
Yeah.
So it's like we get back above those highs, then you're looking for like to push
to break out and then even long. Right?
Yeah.
And then target like the daily high at like 340 area. Go for like 100 points. Bear flag on 15 minute. Let's check a 15 out. I mean, we need a 15-minute close first. Yeah, the 15-minute looks bearish. It looks really bearish.
Why?
Because of this is like an exhaustion, right?
You got a minute left, but if that depends on, I give it just let it close.
Yeah, if it closed down here, it'd be a good sign.
But I think if it closes like a doji, it might be a reversal.
Yeah. View offset 30,236, yeah. 15 minutes indecisive right now. I mean, it's kind of dumping. If we close below these candle bodies, I think it's a good sign that we're going to continue lower. We still have 30,049 area down below. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? PM low. I think we'll continue lower. Hit this close. See how this reacts. Maybe we'll get a little wick up, tap the EMAs, and then continue lower. We're good. Okay, are we?
My God!
Thank you. Let's go.
My computer is just stuck. My computer is just stuck on updating. Just fucking stuck updating. What in the fuck, dude? It's insanity. Fucking insanity, man.
It's really indecisive right now.
Chop, chop, city.
Yeah.
Well, because now you already pulled that gap, so it's like.
Yeah, it doesn't know what to do because there's not anything to drive it anywhere. Yeah.
Everybody's trying to figure out the long and short.
Yeah, Jerome pawned the router, guys. I get some momentum up here. It's just, I bet you it's just gonna reject this wick. Lucas Skywalker. If nothing drives it, it's long. I don't know about that. Where are you seeing for any news? I just go to Forex Factory.
No, you go to onlypropfirms.com.
Oh yeah, onlypropfirms.com. Sorry.
God! Amateur hour.
How long have I been trading? 4.5 years, almost 5 years. A little over 4.5. Strike one, yeah, it's strike one. Ship Lucas back to ICT, that would be torture. I'd do anything else than hang out with ICT.
Hey, it's okay to to ask for forgiveness. To leave the ICT cold. You leave the ICT cold and then you come to the BDH. This is actually insane. This is absolutely insane. This computer shit. It's been an hour, almost 2 hours of this update.
Unreal.
Spent all day yesterday trying to get this shit ready for you guys. And then I got taken out by a fucking update. What a joke.
Right before it starts, dude.
Yeah, whatever.
I have to add color to my chart to prove I'm out of the cult. I got these EMAs though. I got the purple, the green, and the blue. That's pretty good color. I'm not doing no Hulk theme like Denny or fucking D Money. What's up, Power Jam? How we doing? How about some amazing blue colors? Hey man, maybe. I'll play around with it. Yeah, we just crossed over the 21 though. So it depends if we get a close above the VWAP, maybe I'll take a long here. Like 235 area, 5 minute. How many payouts have I gotten?
How many payouts have you got, man?
Yeah, I don't keep track anymore.
You gotta keep track, man. Hey, if you know how many payouts you got, that means you got it up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Honestly, once you start getting them a lot, it's normal.
You stop counting.
Yeah.
Someone tells you, yeah, I got 5 payouts. Like, oh, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. I mean, there's the longs.
Yeah.
So the gap gets filled, the longs come in, go back to the 1 minute chart. See, like, what did I say?
Yeah.
Where's that breakout? Now you can look for a long maybe on this pullback here.
Yeah. Go to like maybe like 230s and get him long again. Yeah, like right here, it's pretty good.
There we go.
Go for like 10 points.
We're long.
The area. Gap is not filled, yeah, but I mean, we tapped into the gap, guys. That's enough to drive the price higher. Yeah, see, look at that. Right back up. Let's go for like 247 area. Would be nice. Should get some momentum here. It's looking nice. Looks like it wants to pop. We're in the green. Looking forward to making money with you. Appreciate that boy.
Making the money with my honey, cause he's so funny.
Just pump it for me, come on now. Oh yeah, I think we'll get a good pump on this candle here. Come on, baby. Just give me 247 area. We'll be done. Come on. And right back down. Get a little pop.
She's gonna go.
There we
She's
go.
gonna go.
There we
She's
go.
gonna go. She's gonna go.
Come on, baby. So close. Got like 6 points. 5 points, 4 points, 3 points. And come on. She's almost there. There we go. Let's go. TP hit.
Number 3?
Number 3.
Oh man, this mentorship is going so well. I thought everything goes.
Oh yeah.
So if we go back to this, let's think about like this. Where would have been like maybe probably the better entry would have been like
a drop lower down here.
No, I would say like once we break above that, like another candle high, right?
Oh, for
like
another long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You're basically like you would have pretty much got long at the same spot.
Yeah.
But like as we push above that, and then your stop is there.
You wait for the close.
No, you just need you want to like get back.
So
at least
momentum up.
if it's like the first 5 seconds of the candle, you know, I want to get long.
Yeah.
Just gotta like be a little bit more patient, but all you need to do is like put your line on there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got your line. It's like once that basically breaks back above that line, it's kind of like your entry. I mean, this is like kind of
like the
chopping
35s,
around,
yeah.
so.
But I mean, yeah, you can still navigate it.
That's my favorite, right? Is at the end of the day, there's always like little bull flags and bear flags and opportunities. He's trading the NASDAQ, chat. Trading the NASDAQ. Fuck this guy. Fucking update. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, NQ futures. Where am I from? I'm from Michigan.
Fucking embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing.
Show Lucas Satori trades tan lines. Hey man, we talked about that. No, I'm kidding. But hey guys, I don't know if any of you guys know Tori trades, but
Lucas trying to bang Tory trades.
yeah, she could teach me trend lines, you know.
Oh man, she's an older woman too.
Yeah.
She's like 40
Let me
something.
drive that Ferrari.
Lucas is gonna be a kept man. You gotta be Tory Trade's boy toy. Boy toy.
Lucas, you meet Tori in 8 Mile? Yeah.
I can't believe that you fucking dropped out of high school to come work at the University of BD.
Yeah, guys, dropped out of high school.
I mean, you dropped out of college. Sorry, college. Oh my God.
Tori tan lines, yeah. High school sounds about right. Fuck you, Denny. You little baldy.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? This morning I get to the office. decides to do a fucking update right before the market opens. So we got Lucas over here making money.
Oh yeah.
Lucas is he's up 3 grand, making money.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Denny Donuts, that's a new one. We need Team Lucas BDH shirts. You know, still got a helicopter. That is true. At least you still got a helicopter.
Lucas is going in a helicopter tomorrow. How you feeling?
I'm excited, honestly.
First time in a
A
helicopter.
little scary, but you know, you only live once.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Hey, famous last words.
Yeah. Bald is the best. Lucas should shave his head. Denny, I know you just want hair, dude. Come on.
Hey, I think we could do a tournament.
Yeah.
Lucas shaves his head, but what can Denny do though? He's already bald and short. Not really like what else? Like what would you
Get a hair transplant in Turkey.
Denny, no, Denny, you shave your head and then we gotta super glue your hair to Denny's head.
Yeah.
We'll shave Lucas's
Broccoli
head.
Denny.
But wait, either way you lose.
Yeah, Denny.
He has to wear a toupee.
Oh, that would
Get him a really funny looking
Yeah,
toupee.
yeah.
We gotta like super glue it to his head.
Have him wear it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's gotta wear it for 2 weeks. Like a mullet. You know he look pretty funny with a mullet.
Who, Denny?
Yeah, like a Joe Dirt.
With the overalls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta wear a mullet. Well, this is absolutely insanity right now. 3 hours of update.
Ginger's ordering mullet toupee now.
Or the
Great.
super glue too.
Yeah, the super glue from like Matilda, you know?
Yeah. Oh, we gotta get the fucking
Gorilla glue.
Gorilla glue on
Yeah.
that bitch. Well, you can make like another 1,500 today. What are these? Oh, these are traded.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what? Another 1,500 basically.
Uh,
See, like you could maybe get long. Like, see how it's like starting to break out of this?
Yeah. Once we get like a little pop.
Yeah, it's like trying
Go
to
for
it
like
should
another
start
10,
going.
15
right
points.
It's trying.
It's just like, it's so choppy. It's not ideal price action, but we did close above the VWAP and we're still around that area, so got highs above as well. So I guess both ideas work. From broccoli to cabbage patch. Did it fill the gap? It tapped into the gap and we're just dropping now. Down to the 220s from 240 area. It's looking like it's just gonna barcode. Just unplug the PC and start the updates over. Why? That's the dumbest idea ever.
What is that?
Start the PC over again. Like turn it on.
It literally says do not power down.
Or like brick the PC.
Yeah, it's gonna power
You're trying
down.
to break your fucking PC.
$8,000 PC that
Yeah.
decided to update this morning. What a joke. And that's the best is like flashing wireless drivers. I don't even use wireless. This is a fucking mess right now. It's insane.
It's coming together.
There is shit everywhere right now, chat.
We'll break the PC and go for it. No, you're not. Yeah, it's just barcoding now. Below that. I got 5 back. I still think we might get some momentum up. It's just, you need to see how this reacts off of the EMAs. Maybe we'll tap into the gap again. It's kind of dumping. It's tempting.
What's the higher time frame look like? Still
Like
inside the 15?
Yeah, it's not looking great. Need like a close below this and continue lower.
Yeah.
But it
The
tapped.
problem is, like, if you try to get short right there, then it's gonna fucking wick right back
and
up.
then take me out. Yeah.
No point getting short into all that bullshit. Let it break for dinner.
Got to protect the profits too. Shorts inbound. Yeah, we'll see. EDH worldwide. Where'd Denny go, man? He disappeared after that mullet talk. Scary trading right at market open. Not if you quick trade in and out. What is this? Yeah, it's barcoding, man. What is this angle? PW's PC is updating right now, so we got the other computer set up. Yeah. Lucas, do you play Fortnite? I used to play Fortnite all the time. Like 8 hours a day when during COVID times. That's yeah, it's grease ball activities. But it was fun.
So there's that wick.
Yeah. Go back to the 1 minute.
I'd say a good rule of thumb is if we don't break out of the fucking 15-minute range in the first 30 minutes, then
It's fucked.
just stay out.
Yeah.
Like it's really that next 15-minute candle, there's gonna be a direction should break the first 15-minute candle range.
Yeah.
So it's like now if you're gonna get long or short here, you're just gonna get chopped up.
Yeah.
Might as well let it break the range.
Go for like 10-point trades and that's it.
I wonder what the stats are on like how many times, like how often the market doesn't break the 15-minute range in the first 30 minutes and then just chops.
I feel like it's not super high. It wouldn't, right? I mean, what do you think?
I feel like it normally we break out.
Yeah.
So I was saying like on the days where it doesn't, like, what's the best play there? They probably just not taking straight.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of times when it's chopping inside that 15-minute range at open, then it ends up like it'll like swipe these lows and then squeeze back up again.
Like on a normal day?
Yeah, you can kind of see how it did like 1, 2, 3, and then kind of expanded and then starts to roll over again. Couldn't get above the highs.
Ugly.
My computer is retarded.
Yeah, it just looks like we're gonna chop lower and then we'll probably do the same thing. Great to see Lucas back. Appreciate it, David. What strategy is PW teaching me? He's teaching me the flags, guys. You can rewind it and check his lesson out. It's actually pretty good. And it's simple. In the last 14 days, 2 times we didn't break range in the first hour. And what time is it right now? It is 10:06, yeah.
God.
It didn't even die. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, I can't! The market makers are trying to stop me! The market makers knew that we were doing this today.
Yeah.
They knew that we were going to do the fucking mentorship today.
If we disappear, you guys know where we'll be.
ICT fucked me.
Yeah. We're going to be in that van. We're going to fill that gap. Hey, it looks like we're chopping down. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We haven't broken out, so it's not looking amazing. How much is Loops up today? I'm up 3K today.
Lucas!
ICT out there stealing your copper. Yeah, he probably needs to. How many monitors? This guy's asking how many monitors, and it's literally right on the screen.
How many monitors you got, man? How many monitors you got, man?
One monitor.
God. I hate my life.
Yeah, I need more monitors. Yeah, I should just get like 1,000 monitors.
More monitors, more profit.
Yeah.
It's a proven stat. The more monitors you got, the more money you can pay.
There we go. There's a new daily low there. Tapping into that gap. Go to the 5-minute here.
This is the most fucking frustrating situation.
What's it doing now?
Now it's still updating the wireless drivers.
Oh.
Gonna update every fucking thing because it's brand new. Like, why would it not do it yesterday?
I don't know. You were on it all day yesterday.
Yeah. God.
Gotta turn that off once it's updated. The auto update.
Yeah.
To turn it off on this one too.
Well, there's that wick right back up. So
Yeah.
there's maybe that. I wonder if it'll go for the pushback to the top of the range.
It's still in the range though.
But it broke it.
Yeah, down.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. So like maybe it
So, like-
swipes. We said like it swiped those lows.
So what do you think? You're like a long setup? Like a little pop? It just looks like it's gonna like.
I mean, I think it'd be a long. I mean, that last candle kind of wicked right back up.
Yeah.
If you were gonna be long, you'd have already been like
Yeah.
already
Down
here.
here. Yeah.
My life is a joke. All right, chat, you can see my computer over there. I have a computer, I promise you. We're at computers.
Ugh. Yeah, longs would be ripping right now.
Oh, man.
That's a nice breakout.
You pussyfooted that one.
Yeah.
You got scared. I mean, it did exactly what we said it would do.
Yeah, it
It
did.
swiped those lows, broke the range, and then squeezed right back up.
Yeah.
I mean, because you also got to ask yourself, like, if it's going to chop, where is it going to chop at, right? That's kind of like also kind of a good question to ask yourself, because you're like, if you're thinking to yourself, like, okay, it's choppy. Okay, well, if it breaks these lows, it'll probably squeeze back up to play that chop again.
Yeah.
Like the chop
The
is
240 area, like around the
yeah,
top.
well, because it just ends up. It's like if the market's going to be choppy, well, what would like be a choppy set? What would be a choppy like move there? It would break those lows and then squeeze back up.
Yeah, right to the EMAs.
Yeah.
Go up.
So. She did it.
Patrick was right about long. Yeah, he was.
I'm always right. Come on, people. Just simple math. Simple math here, chat. I mean, it's basically like this, right? If you think about it, kind of like that same idea. If the market's gonna push up, market's gonna push down. If you've got, if you got like a pullback, and we're going like one candle. Well, for the market to go up, what does it have to do? It's got to break the previous candle and then push up. So that's like why I like those kind of waiting for the first candle to make a new high over the previous candle.
Okay.
Right? It's like as soon as we break that previous candle, it's like I'm long, my stop's there.
Even if it hasn't closed yet, you
I would like you. I mean,
wait
you
a little
want.
bit.
I think the best way to think about it is like if you can like, let's say, it's hard to like roll this, but here's like your candle, and there's like a little wick there, and then it's like, here's the next candle, maybe there's like a wick, like that wick. So this next candle, let's get rid of that right now. When this next candle opens, all right, let's say the candle just opened,
Yeah.
right, and here's like, it starts to push up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ideally, what I'd like to see first is basically a wick
Bottom
or some kind of like, pullback right into that.
like a rejection indicator, kind of.
Well, like a bounce indicator, right? So if it like candle opens right there, it pulls back and it puts in a wick, and then we start to, squeeze up kind of thing. Nothing wrong with waiting.
Yeah.
Right, Chad? So that's all we're really looking for there is if I can get some kind of like wick back. It's like, if we look at the 15-minute chart, it's like candle body, wick.
Yeah,
Oh no, go back to 5 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah, so the 5 minutes, like
this wig right here.
yeah, it's like candle body.
You get long, like at the open of this candle, it starts to
Yeah, so then, well, that one's a pretty big wick. So that's like a big wick. That next candle opens pretty much like right here. And it's like if we can get a wick and then the push, like my long is right here, target's up there, stops right there. Because again, it's like for the market to go higher, it's got to break that previous candle high.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the way I look at it. Previous candle high breaks. It's kind of like, well then, good indicator that we might go back up.
And then you just target like the nearest high.
Well, now you're targeting like the previous high on the candle,
Like 243.
243 or even the high, even the like opening range high.
60.
Yeah, I mean today is like literally, I mean the 15-minute range is like playing out perfectly. If you have your 15-minute range there, it's like this is your 15-minute range. We basically, what did we do? We went like, go back to the 5. So like, you know, here's your freaking first couple candles. We kind of put in a lower, did that. We swipe this, and then it's like,
Blast off after that.
that's your blast off. Because now all these shorts
Okay.
are trapped down there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see it.
I mean, it doesn't always, it's not 100% as Denny would say, 100% strategy.
92%.
I mean, but you gotta think, I mean, a 70% win rate is a very profitable fucking strategy.
Yeah.
So,
And it's not just like one RR, right? More than that.
well, this, I mean, if you're, let's say if you're long here, it's like you're basically 2 to 1
Yeah.
at that point, because you're like stops here. I mean, even if you're like 1 to 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's
But I mean, here's like the middle of the 15-minute range a lot of times ends up being resistance. Middle of the 15-minute range ends up being resistance. So a lot of times you kind of want to see if we clear through that.
like kind of doing that right now.
Yeah, like see right now.
Yeah.
But that's also like maybe you're forming your wick on your 15-minute candle.
The pump higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like, look, that's right in the middle of the 15-minute range. So,
Yeah.
you know, maybe it's like we push back up, now we go lower again. Problem is there's never ever any like 100% ideas, but
yeah.
I mean, the good idea is number one, you didn't get short at the bottom. So maybe it's like now this turns into resistance here and then the short comes in. Go to like the 1 minute chart again. See, because like on the 1 minute chart, you can see it kind of like rolling over there now.
Yeah, right here. It's in like the middle of that range of like the 220s. Yeah.
Computer says it's like, once again, it's at 96%. Let's see what we done. 96%.
Yeah, it looks like you might go back to that gap.
Or it's gonna put in a higher low. What time is it?
It is 10:17.
Yes, that's a brand new like 15-minute candle,
Yeah.
basically. I mean, it's totally fine to not take every fucking trade. Every move of the market doesn't have to be traded, right? Like you had an easy trade this morning with the gap fill. You had another like easy little long, and it's like, at what point do you say, hey, I'm gonna wait for something for the next kind of
You want to see something
opportunity?
really obvious, yeah.
What's the next opportunity here, you know? I think there's something to be said too about like, if you notice on go to the hourly chart. Like the hourly chart loves to like, at the beginning of the candle, basically chop.
Just any hourly candle?
Yeah, just like any hourly candle, because like it's a brand new hourly candle, so it's gonna like cause some damage. You know, do some choppy action, and then I think if you watch like the end of the hourly candle close is normally a much like stronger move. For the reason that like I'll be like, we got 20 minutes left on this hourly candle, and that's like when it starts moving.
Then you look for a good
Yeah,
setup.
that's when you're like looking for continuation.
Okay.
To close out that candle. Come on, baby, 100%. Just turn on, computer. Turn on. This is crazy work right now, chat. Oh, I can shoot another one. I'm so buffed.
What's that box I marked out? It's the gap. The Sunday open gap. From 171 area to like 153. It's like 20 points. A little less. EDH University. Yes, sir. Yeah, looks like shorts might play out. This here is still, yeah, it's still updating over there. It's rough. You can't make it where it's not, yeah, but it's a new computer, so it's going to need to be updated anyway. What do you guys think in the chat? What do you think is going to happen? Need a quick trade to get out? What do you think about bouncing the gap again? I think let's check the 5 minute here. I mean, it's only 16 points away. I don't mind it at all. I think that the downward momentum here is stronger than the upside. Maybe go hit the bottom of the gap. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Go to the 1 minute here. But it also looks like it's going to try to play the range again. So if it goes down to that gap, maybe I'll hit a long. But I'm not just going to like blindly take a short here to the bottom of the gap at like 150s. So if anything, I'll take a pop long up. And yeah. Bottom of the gap is 154. So maybe we'll wait till that and then see if we get a bounce off of that and then take a quick little long. We might go for that pre-wick. Yeah, it's looking like it. Like the 160, make a new low. I think I'm going to do what I do. Okay. Let's see. We're getting a little bounce up, but we didn't make a new low, so it's not really a good longing opportunity, in my opinion. Yeah, this is not the greatest price action, but you gotta deal with what you're dealt.
Yeah. You gotta deal with what you're dealt. Like the fucking computer not turning on.
Yeah. See how we react here. 174. Price action is so slow today. Yeah, we don't have any news to drive the market, and it's Monday. We moved a good amount last night for Sunday, but it's week open. So, any trades yet? Yeah, we took 3 trades, 3 for 3. We're up 1,000 times 3, so 3,000. Pretty good considering the price action. Come on, why can't I win? Triple bottom maybe? Yeah, we'll see. We didn't make a new low, so that's what I want to see before getting long. What? Oh.
No, it's flashing the Intel management engine.
That pivot at 151 needs to get tapped. Yeah, that's the bottom of that gap. For a little bit lower, actually. See how it reacts. Which minute didn't we get below? I'm on the 5 minute right now, and I want to see a new low. So anything below 160 level. It's like it already tapped like the midpoint of that gap. Lucas, don't you trade YM? No, I don't think I've ever traded YM in my life. Maybe like once. Really lethargic right now. Playing the range. Lots of liquidity sitting at 160. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Just need to drive down there. Take like a quick scalp long as we bounce off that, make a new 5 minute and pump up. Maybe we'll get to the 240s again. What am I looking for now? I want to see a new daily low. And then, there we go, there's a new daily low. Then I want to see how it reacts off the bottom of this gap. And then if we get a 5 minute close and like one of these wicks that we had at 10:05 again, I'll take another long. Looks like it's going to move down, yeah. I mean, that's, the 1 minute looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna take a long. Go for like 190 area. Make a new low there. We get a bounce up. Maybe go for like 187 area. Risky. Now we made a new low and we're bouncing. We're bouncing. For green, let's go for like 187. Come on, baby. You got like 10 more points. Put the stop at the low. For green, come on. It's just playing around. I think we're gonna go back to that range though. See how it is. I don't want to dip too much into my profit for the day. But like, I'm gonna move my stop up a little bit, see if we get stopped. I'm in a long. You got one of these wicks, see?
Yeah.
It's 1 minute, so I haven't done it on the 1 minute yet. We made a new low. And I just want to see like a little bounce up to like.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think about that?
Makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's like identifying, are we chopping or are we range? You know, like what are we doing?
Yeah.
I mean, you're just playing the range, like, you'd be better off getting long than getting short down there.
Yeah. And I'm not going for anything crazy because I don't want to, it could easily go back.
I mean, I think you could have maybe put a little higher.
Yeah. Well, these are evals too, so I think the consistency is
true.
I'm already there. I'm gonna log in my TBT after this. Trade that.
There we go. Pump it, daddy.
Go for 190 here. Need like 8 points.
You gotta love that. You gotta love when it gets 1 point.
I think it'll do it still.
Yeah.
It's just like
do 1 minute.
Market makers are gonna stop me out. They're watching. That's why your computer's not working.
This is like,
it's actually ridiculous.
it's crazy. Almost 3 hours of
Has this ever happened to you before?
Never. Not this long. I've had an update like for 5 minutes. 3 hours right now.
Jerome is watching.
I just want to trade, man. I just want to trade, chat. I was all fired up today. Me and Lucas went to dinner last night, had a big old tomahawk.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to make some money today. And here I am, not making any fucking money, just spending it. Spent all this money just to not have a computer work.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's literally just playing.
Quit playing games with my heart. With my heart.
Goes red, and then he goes right back to profit.
She'll go.
There
She's gonna go. She's gotta go.
Come on. Let's go. Come on. Got a little more. Little more. Come on. There we go. 4 for 4.
4 trades. 4 winning trades. Day 1 of the mentorship, baby. It's working.
That was nice.
It's working.
I like that.
It's working, Chad.
I can get used to trading like this, guys.
Hey, you hang out with me, buddy. I'll make you a millionaire, Lucas. Don't hang out with that Denny guy. That guy, he spends all his money on puppies.
The little baldy.
Little bald, little Lorax. D-Money spends all his money on the WNBA subscriptions.
Yeah, Juana, man.
He's got all of the WNBA, primetime subscriptions.
Yeah, he bets on it.
No, he just watches.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, what a joke.
Denny catching way too many strays. We're just
That's what happens when you're a little man.
Just talking facts about Denny.
Those fucking the photos of the mini-me was hilarious.
Denny pugs. Denny likes pugs, yeah. Denny's like a pug if he was a dog.
Wait, I thought he got a pug.
Yeah, a little baby.
Oh no, he got a French bulldog.
Yeah.
Fucking
French bulldog, a little baby.
Bulldog.
Denny has high T, that's why he's bald.
High T?
High testosterone.
Yeah, right.
That's why he's yelling all the time.
I think he's yelling because he's got a little man syndrome. Like Napoleon. He's like Napoleon.
Just a bounce go lower. No, I think we're gonna go back to that range. Like PW just said on stream. Wait for the new low, wait for a reaction off that wick. Go back to the chop range.
This is worse. I don't know. Other than this place burning down, this might have been the worst other option for my computer to be updating for 4 hours this morning, chat. 4 hours of updating. Are you kidding me right now? It's fucking insane. 4 hours of updates. Absolutely terrible.
That was a nice little pump candle. That was like a almost 30-point candle right there for the TP hit.
Yeah, buddy, that's what happens when you hang out with me.
Learn from the master.
4 trades, baby. Last time you were at the PDUs, you looked like a fucking deer in headlights. D-Money, what am I doing? What do I do? D-Money, help me. Help me, D-Money, help me. Help me.
Too much time to update? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, by the way, Lucid. 40% off Lucid right now.
Oh yeah, 5 uses.
5 uses.
Let's go.
Let's go, go PW. Oh my God.
Just go buy another one. No. Am I selling a long? No, my TP hit. That was like a quick, like 20 points. I'm gonna log into my TPT and trade that next because these are evals. Looks like a huge bear pin flag. Yeah, it depends what time frame you're talking about.
I mean, you could also say it's like ramping to go high.
Yeah, it's just like, you can't really tell here. It's like an iffy spot.
Well, look, like where are all the wicks at?
Yeah, they're all here.
They're all at the bottom
Yeah.
of the candles. So, I mean,
Kind of indicates that it's gonna
somebody's
go up,
buying
right?
down
Yeah.
there. There's not really any wicks on top.
Yeah. It's rejection at the gap. It's a strong level. Might go back down there and get another play in. Works out, but you have to realize too, like, you don't want to keep dipping in, you know? You know,
Yeah, I mean, if you
is
have
pretty
4
good.
winning trades
I don't think there's a reason to go.
by 10:30 in the morning,
Yeah.
you should be done.
Yeah.
Like, chat, if you have 4 winning trades in the morning and you've not had a losing trade, you know, sometimes you got to ask yourself, is it worth trying for more? Think about it. Especially if you have a 70% win rate, right? If you have a 70% win rate and you did 4, you know that there's a losing trade coming. 100% that losing trade is coming at some point. Right? I mean, it's just math.
Don't want to risk it anymore.
It's just math, chat. If you got 1, 2, 3, 4 trades every time, 70%, you got a 30% chance of losing every time. I mean, I wonder, like, the statistics on, you know, I guess if you have a 70% win rate and you go 4 for 4,
How many times can you?
like, what is the chance of the 5th trade being a losing trade?
I can look it up.
Look it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad, how many trades do you guys take per day? Let's see. How many trades? Do you guys have an idea? How many trades do you take a day, Chad? Is it still? It's like roulette. Is it always just 70%? If I have 100 winning trades per day, is every single trade I take always 70%? So
I think that it's just 30%.
is it like always the same?
Yeah, I think it is.
Because it's like roulette, where the odds are always.
But you have to think about, like, what are the odds of hitting 5 in a row that win? You know what I mean? I think it's still the same though.
But it always just stays the same.
Yeah.
So no matter how many winning trades you have, it's still the same outcome.
Yeah. But it only takes so many before you lose again.
4 to 5 trades on a day. Okay. Let's see. You guys have a cutoff time? Who's got a cutoff time? Who stops trading at a certain time of day? 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock? I feel like if you're not done by like 11:30, you know, it's like,
What are you doing?
that's 2 hours of trading. 2 hours a day.
They're all saying like noon.
Noon?
11 to noon, yeah.
Yeah. Probably like going into 12.
Yeah. That's when the volume drives up. I mean, the
Yeah.
volume drives up like 11:30. It's like the perfect time to be done.
Oh my God. This computer.
Some of us stop at bedtime. Yeah. That's crazy.
That's Denny. Denny trades until he falls asleep. Every night. Another wick getting put in there.
Yeah.
I think this could be the spot where we start pushing back up. It just depends on how that candle starts to close there.
Check out the 1 minute. 16.2% to hit 5 in a row with 70%.
So what, 62% chance?
16.2% to hit 5 in a row. Then he goes to sleep at 2 a.m.
What's the chance of hitting 10 in a row then?
It's half that.
I don't know, it's like a weird question because I've had days where I've had 10 winning trades in a row. that mean I was just really lucky, or does that mean the market was just giving me good setups?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just giving you good setups. It's not. I don't think it's really luck. You know, 2 point. Yeah, they're just throwing in random percents.
Mathematicians in the chat.
Yeah. Or
It's the most frustrating shit. What a fuck fest, dude.
No matter how many you take, trade 12 accounts individually. Nice, bro. Yeah, that's 1 minute. The 1 minute's getting ugly now. That's how you know it's you should consider being done. I think when the 1 minute starts to look bad. 3 for 3 today. Accounts locked by 10.
Who's green today? Do a poll in the chat. You know, do a poll.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, I can. I'll do a poll.
All right.
Day 1 of the mentorship.
Lucas Denny tournament PW no, or shaves beard or head on YouTube Live.
Then he's gotta put your pubes on his head.
Oh man, look like a chia pet. Green. Not shaving beard ever. Denny, come on, man.
I think Denny would look really funny with no beard and no hair on his head.
Yeah,
He'd look real funny.
look like Humpty Dumpty.
He'd look real funny.
Green. Love to see it.
We got a poll in the chat. Computer's still updating.
.82% to hit 10 in a row with 70%. I just don't believe that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's 10 in a row is a lot. But I mean, realistically, when are you ever going to take 10 trades in a row? If they're all green, you keep going.
On a live stream.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I mean, realistically. Oh, Denny's computer's broken.
Denny, that's unfortunate. Ended red. Oh yeah, let's go.
Hey, ask Denny what is he gonna put any new videos up on the BDH YouTube channel or what?
Denny, you hear that?
Denny, you working today or what?
Get to work, Denny.
Where's D Money at? You guys working in there?
You don't got time to play. Yeah, look at this. This is hideous.
Yeah, but it's also like, think about it now. It's starting to put that higher, putting it on like a higher low here.
Yeah, on the 1 minute.
So if it starts to get some momentum,
then it'd be a good area to buy.
well, the problem is the only thing I'd say is we're like still in the middle of that 15-minute range.
Yeah. It's like a 15-minute up. Then he said, always working, boss man.
Better be working on some videos. Chat, if you have not subscribed to the new BDH YouTube channel, get in on that. It's happening. We got a new BDH channel. We're gonna have videos from Lucas up there, myself. I think Lucas is gonna vlog tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
A little Lucas camera. I told him he's got to film everything the whole entire day, and no restrictions. Got a big day tomorrow. Bathroom breaks, everything.
So
It's all got to be there. We want the real experience,
Yeah.
people. Oh my god.
I can't believe it's taking that long, honestly.
I mean, I can.
Well, yeah.
I can
It
agree.
is. It is.
I can believe it. Because if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen to me. It's gonna fucking happen to me. Look at that pop.
Yeah, that's a good buy. But I'm not risking it. Ginger said no bathroom breaks. Yeah. We'll see. Might have to bring the GoPro in there. I don't want to see him with coconut oil. Nobody said anything about coconut oil, buddy.
Oh my god.
Jerome likes to lock people in bathrooms. Yeah, I know. I'll just have to like go outside or something. Can't be locked out outside. Fonjons, who said that? Nobody said I can't do that. Am I gonna trade London tomorrow? No. Quick $1,500 day. Hope you get up and get running. See you boys tomorrow morning. See you, bro. Good stuff. Yeah, looks like we might get some good upside here. You gotta close above the EMA. That'd be a nice indicator for the 5-minute. It's right on the edge. It's kind of a risky. Streaming again tomorrow? Yes, sir. All had to stop.
The computer will be working tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah.
It might be done updating tomorrow.
Can you put the link to the new BDH channel? Yeah, I think Denny can do that. Denny's still in here. Denny, can you put the BDH trading channel link in the chat? What is EMA? Exponential moving average. One second. All right. Yeah, no problem, Anthony. I use the EMA 21 and the EMA 9, and then the VWAP also. It's a good combo, especially on a day like today. It gives you like a sense of direction, but it's not necessary. It's just helpful, you know. Guys, put the vote in the chat if you're green or not. I can't, Denny. Can you pin the link for the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
For the BDH trading. Lucas, are you going to trade London session tomorrow? No. I'm going to trade AM session with EW. Do I trade anything else? Not really. Maybe I'll check ES every now and then, but NASDAQ's just what we trade usually.
We got 720 subscribers. We got to get 1,000 subscribers today.
Yeah, we just need 300 of you guys. Well, we'd like all of you guys to subscribe, but if you want to see some videos of all of us, then hit that sub button.
So why is everyone except D-Money hitting $1,000? What?
I wasn't going to read that.
What? We got 69% of the chat, you freaky freaks. What's the chance that the chat's 69% green? You fucking sexual deviants.
Is this mic on or?
No, it's only this mic. We're fucked.
Yeah.
This is not how it's normally going to be, chat. I apologize. This is embarrassing. This is not what I wanted today to be. I had very high hopes for a different experience today. This is the new BDH kind of West Coast, still very much under construction, by the way. We worked all day yesterday trying to get stuff done. I had my Vegas to Reno race, so we were racing and all that. And then next week I'm going to Mexico. We got cars coming, stuff's getting finished. A lot of really cool stuff is in the works, but right now we're just kind of working out the bugs. So you guys are getting to experience kind of the evolution here of West Coast BDH and what it's going to look like. So look at that. Wow, it's pushing back up. Who would have thought?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely not me. I never would have thought that. That's crazy. How did they do that?
It's up 20 points already from where you said.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, there's a dwarf controlling the camera. It's Denny. Denny's standing like this with the chair, moving it around.
Little mini me. You guys see this photo? You gotta see this photo. Bro, who made this photo, Chad? Who made this? Who made this photo? Can't even. Somebody made this photo. Who made that? That's Daddy.
That's the best one.
Who made that?
They put some glasses on you.
They forgot to put my watch on there, though. That's fucked up. You gotta put the watch in there.
Lucas took the photo. No. Yeah, let's see if we get some more pump here. Dude, AI is so funny. I almost just spit my coffee out.
The AI. Oh. Yeah, that was beautiful.
Time to add Lucas to the photo. I don't know about that. I'm taller than Denny, guys.
Yeah, Lucas is kind of tall, to be honest.
Denny has to look up at me. That's why he doesn't want to play me in
I was
basketball.
honestly impressed how tall you were.
Not even. I'm like not that much taller than you.
You just lanky.
Yeah.
You just a lanky motherfucker.
A lot of people think that's AI. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not AI.
It's real life.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah, it's PA's hot dog water. Yeah, it is. I mean, the long still played out though. PW's right. $220's rejecting again. Yeah, that's that VWAP area. 224. It's just the same thing all day, guys. It's almost 11 o'clock already. So I mean, if you didn't make your money, I'd be careful.
Making the money. But don't worry, chat. We're gonna be live all day, by the way. You know, we gotta wait for my computer to update. All right, so let's do a quick back to the board over here, chat. Back to the board, chat. We classes in session. Classes in session. I think the simplest strategy to trade right now in this market is one that I've been trading this setup for 10 years now. So 10 years of trading has gotten me here. One simple idea, right? The 15-minute range. The market opens, your 15-minute range is set. First candle, obviously, we'll just call it like that. The midpoint of that range is a good indicator. I would say basically like if we break, let's say we break the 15-minute range low, like we kind of did earlier.
Yeah.
If we break the 15-minute range low and then we push back up, we get stuck there, well then a lot of times there's a good short kind of off of that rejection in the middle of the 15-minute range. But then, you know, it's like a lot of times the market will end up retesting. Like on a good day, the market's always going to try to retest kind of that 15-minute range.
Just in the middle of it, around the.
Well, and you know, in the bottom, it's like if you break it there, like there's your short setup.
Yeah.
You know, like kind of right there on that 15-minute range. Same thing for the upside. A lot of times, you know, we'll break out, then we'll pull back to the middle, and then do like one of those.
Then you put your TP at like a high somewhere.
Well, yeah, like overnight high normally.
Yeah, and like
normally
like
the 15-minute range will kind of give you like a good setup for the overnight high, overnight low,
So like
stuff like that. But like,
if it was good today, then we'll you target like 342. Then over.
well, you kind of got what was the overnight low? Like, we got it, right?
Yeah, the low. Yeah.
Yeah, we took it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, yeah.
Sunday low. Okay.
Yeah.
At the open, yeah.
That would have, I mean, realistically, like down here,
Yeah.
we kind of opened at right there at the bottom of the overnight area. So,
Yeah. It's like pretty high likelihood. That
yeah. Now we're just like chopping there. But if you go back and you watch my videos on YouTube, it has always been the same fucking strategy. I mean, even the 5-minute range gives you good setup sometimes, where it's like you get kind of that breakout. You're kind of looking for, you know, that through those highs.
Yeah.
But it's easy because like the 15-minute range is going to basically give you kind of some kind of structure. Because a lot of times the overnight, let's say you get like, you know, the overnight is like this or vice versa. And then it's like an open, we just get like an instant.
So where would you buy once it makes a new high over that little pump on the left?
Well, hopefully let's say you're like, maybe that's your 15-minute range.
Yeah.
You already got over that pump.
So you buy right there.
And then it's like your setup's there.
Okay. It's like once it basically breaks out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the biggest problem is when we start to get in here, and that's like, you know.
Like basically what we're doing.
Yeah, like what we're doing right now. It's just like no real continuation. Monday, no big news. First day of the week. After the weekend, especially gapped up. Market kind of just didn't really go anywhere. So 100%, I think the 15-minute range is the best strategy for a new trader. For anybody, really, because it's just giving you some kind of structure at open. You know, if the market opens, here's your 15-minute range, the market's and then goes higher, well, here's your like spot to break out. You know, and if it goes lower,
yeah,
there's your spot to like look for a short. And now I think it's also, you gotta like kind of give it some time sometimes, because if the market's like we said, if by, you know, let's say by 10 o'clock, if we haven't broken out, then we might just kind of end up chopping around there. So that might be a good rule. It's like by 10 o'clock, if we don't break the 15-minute range, maybe that's the spot. Maybe that's the time to be like, okay,
be careful.
Yeah, I'm not going to take any trades right now.
9:30 to 10, and if it doesn't break out,
I mean, because realistically, it's like that first 15-minute candle. If it looks good, we're going to get a breakout. A lot of times you'll have, you know, the wick, like your opening wick. So here's like your range. Maybe there's a little wick here.
Yeah.
And then this next candle on that, you know, should kind of open like this, and then kind of go.
And then you kind of fit in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is like good price action. Bad price action would be, you know, like we wick down here and just like stay in that shot zone. But I mean, like we saw, like on the 15-minute chart, you saw like all those wicks were on the bottom of the candles.
Yeah.
Even though the market was going lower, market's going lower, but it's like all these candles all have wicks. It's like, yeah, we are moving down, but it's also like maybe this is building to go higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, you can see it on the fucking chart. It's not even me making it up, but you got all these big wicks on the 15-minute chart. Pretty much, you know, that first one obviously was a doji, but then it's like big wick. It's holding.
It's pretty obvious, yeah.
I think overnight high would be kind of your, like an idea, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe this afternoon we expand out and we break the overnight high.
You like close up above here.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't really know. All right, we're back to 62% once again. Firmware update. All right, where are we at with BDH? Where are we at 1,000, man? 785.
Chad's lacking.
Chad,
Come on.
come on.
You're lacking with the likes too.
We need 220 subscribers. They're on the BDH YouTube. Link in the chat. And look at this little pump.
It's playing out.
Yeah. Well, also look at how at open, how like the price action was like very like jagged. We get that pushed up and then we kind of like rolled over slowly.
It's like smooth.
And then now it's just kind of grinding back up.
Yeah.
So other than, Trump tweeting something or something happening with Iran, I think the most logical idea now is we break this upside.
Just chop up.
Well, I want to say chop up, just start to kind of grind higher from there. The 15-minute range, what's the high of 15-minute range?
266.
Yeah, so like 30 points.
Yeah.
The longs. The longy dongies.
And it's just 5-minute close. We'll close back above the VWAP.
Ooh.
Good. Oh.
Ooga. This floor is like not level. Chat, I promise this is not how it's normally gonna be. We actually have good microphones and cameras. I promise you. It's really like, this is not how it's gonna be.
Yeah, we got 30 seconds
Pushy,
for
pushy.
5-minute closes.
Pushy, pushy. Pretty bullish looking 5-minute
Yeah, it
candle.
is. It's a big candle. It's like 40 points. 35.
They filled that gap and pretty much ever since have been squeezing right back up.
Yeah, it's a good entry down here.
Well, that first long you had, go back to that first long, or that's the last long you had.
This little one.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you could have basically been long there had you stopped at the low of that candle where that wick
You
was
just held it.
and targeted the high, the range.
I probably would have done that if I didn't have consistency.
Yeah.
Like in a funded,
Yeah.
I would do that all day.
I mean, because think about it, you really would have been
I'd be up.
very little drawdown right
Yeah.
there. That was, when did you get long at?
78,
78 long, now it's at,
246.
so it's a 100 point.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
100 point trade.
Would it be riskier to put like an order down here around the bottom?
Yeah, but why?
I mean, I don't know, just because you know that it's going to go back up.
You don't know that. How do you know that? How do you know it's going to go back up?
The likelihood is higher today.
Yeah, but why not wait for confirmation?
Yeah.
Because think about it. Where did you get long? You got long at 78.
Yeah,
What was
so
the
I went
low?
54. So I
Yeah,
waited
so
for
you
a
would have
rejection.
been, a whole 20 point difference.
Yeah.
But without any confirmation.
Yeah. It's kind of a little brainless, I guess. But
Well, it's always coulda, shoulda, woulda.
yeah.
It's easy in hindsight to look at it and like, oh, fuck, I should have got long down there.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think I did the right thing. I waited for the.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, if you would have had your little trend line, little Tory trend lines on there, it would have been like, kind of that breakout candle, like, in this area would have been your long setup. See how it's kind of doing that right now, like a little mini flag.
Like here, yeah.
See on that, like right now where it's going?
Yeah.
Like that's a little mini flag. It should, this should push for new highs.
Yeah.
From this level here, so.
Target like 266.
Yeah, you target the breakout that's within range.
Yeah.
Because again, it's like if it is going to chop, it should break the range to the upside. Should break the range to the upside if it is going to chop.
Yeah, that's a nice close too. Made a new little high. The 266 next on the 5. 254, then 266, and then you go for like one of these levels, like 300s and the 340s. Yeah, it's nice. 250s. Slim, that's not for me to tell you.
What is it?
Should I exit my long or stay in? It's your decision.
Hold!
Yeah, we're just.
Hold!
Am I in? No, I took 4 winning trades today. I might log into my TPT and maybe take one more if there's a really good setup. But I'm satisfied for now.
It's funny when you look at the chart too. It's like you can see how like congested it was at open.
Yeah, right here.
You know, like that first 15 minutes is like really congested. Kind of got that like push up, the pull back again, and then now it's expanding.
Yeah.
And that's the hardest part, right? It's hard. The hardest part is like surviving the chop as a trader.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's not hard to get long and short. It's hard to fucking stop from blowing up.
Size accordingly.
Sizing accordingly, but also staying out when it's like not going anywhere.
Yeah.
When the market's chopping, you're like, fuck, I'm just gonna stay out of it. I ain't gonna fuck with it, man.
Gino, I took 4 trades. Looks like first target gets hit. Yeah, it's close. It's 3 points away. That about to make a new high.
Made it high?
Yeah, just it.
Wow, who would have thought?
Yep. There we go. There's the high. I think the next level would be like 280s, 300s.
Well, now you want to see like a good close out of the 15-minute range.
Yeah. I mean, like some momentum up.
Yeah. See, but that little mini flag right there would have been
good entry.
Good entry right there.
Like
what was that, 240?
Yeah, it's like 30 points right there.
Yeah, 30, 40 points. Look.
Been some good momentum.
And now we're pushing. Just like this is literally what we just drew on the board there.
Yep.
The 15-minute chart had all those wicks on the bottom of those candles. And then there's the squeeze. It's also like the idea of like, going back to the wave, like this sloping idea, right? Because like if you look at that, it's like, it's the price, well, just look at the price action in general.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's kind of like, it's sloping like this.
Yeah.
Where like, when it's bearish, it's sloping like the other way. If that makes sense. Right, when it's like gonna dump. So like go to the overnight high area, or like look on that chart, just like scroll over.
Yeah.
See, it's like when we started to roll over, like we were kind of going like this, and then we rolled over.
Yeah. It's like rounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got up to what? Almost 280 there.
76% once again.
Yeah. W pattern on the 5. Check out the 5. Yeah, there we go. 280 there. Good momentum up. I want to see like 300 level next. What do you guys think? What does chat think? Think we keep going higher? It's looking pretty good. There's 283. Some good momentum here for almost 11 o'clock, or it is 11 o'clock, 11:06. I think the next stop, like the obvious high for me is like 308, 310 area. Bouncing from here, yeah. Up $730, let's go. Resistance with 300 is possible. Yeah, I mean, you got to think about it from like the psychological level also. Like it's a big round number there. Can retrace the EMA. Yeah, that's possible too, but we already broke out and made a new high. Bounced off the EMA and crossover. Definitely bull flag, yeah. There we go, 286. It's pumping. That little flag would have been like 40 points with no drawdown.
Thank you very much.
Bulls could go away at any moment. I'm done for the day. Yeah, I mean, it's about that time where it might die out, but we're getting some good momentum here so far. Want to ideally see it to keep going higher. The setup. Yeah, I mean, the setup was 40 points ago. Like 245 area, 240s. Getting a little bit of a pullback here. Maybe we get another a flag. full flag on the 1 minute. The other channel is BDH Trading. It's pinned. Just get to 1,000 subs. I don't know where we're at right now, but let's get some likes on the stream, guys. Go ahead and have another chance to get in. See how we react on this next 1 minute candle. We're getting a little dip, like 20 points back down. Tap that EMA 9 there, maybe at like 263 on the 1 minute. Ideally, we don't want to see going back into the range, but the 5 minute candle is kind of nasty looking. Are we making a little monies? Yes, sir. We're up 1,200 per account on 3 accounts. So 3,700 total and some change. But we don't want to go back into this range. See that? Look at that 5 minute.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what we thought would happen.
Yeah.
Now the question is, can we hold the middle of the 15-minute range to build a flag and push higher?
Yeah. Like the 240s.
Yeah. That's what you don't want to see get back below.
Yeah.
But you can see like on that 5-minute chart how there was those like lower highs, but we weren't really making like lower lows.
Yeah.
Well, like, you know, through this whole area. Like this was kind of our lows. Like we swiped them, but we weren't like candles weren't closing.
Wasn't
below
aggressively,
that.
yeah.
Candles weren't like closing below all that.
It's like a resistance area.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at West Coast BDH right now. Go Moon.
Got 2 Red Bulls deep right now. I can't even trade.
Ooh, it looks like it's close. Closer.
Close until the next update starts.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see how we react here. I like that. Down to 240 area, then back up to 320. We'll see.
All right, chat. Give you guys a little tour while we wait for this to finish. We're gonna have some cars back here. We gotta fix all that up still. Got this desk over here. This is my trading desk. We got a bunch of artwork coming for the walls still. And all that. You got a little sitting area. Little sitting area there. Bathroom. This is another streaming area. See, the light turns on. How's this set up for trading? Ooh. Gotta get that finished up. Hopefully today or tomorrow. Got a little lobby, little bath, nothing there, but the BDH under construction. Under construction. Oh my God, this thing's like bouncy. Trying to hold it steady. It's hard. Hard to do.
Looks like we're getting a bounce back up.
Bounce, bounce.
That's
Yeah, the plan is to get more traders. I want to get like 5 traders in here. That's the goal. If you're on the West Coast, SoCal, and you want to come trade at the BDH and you think you're better than Lucas, let me know. Let me know.
We'll see.
If you're better than trading it than Lucas, let me know. Let me know. He went 4 for 4 today, so I mean,
See if they can handle the pressure.
can they handle the pressure? Oh my god, this is the most insane shit I've ever seen. I've been streaming now for 10 years and I've never had this situation ever. 4 hours of updates.
Unreal.
Unreal. Fucking unreal.
What about a Spanish speaker, 20 years experienced trader?
I like Spanish.
Yeah.
I like Spanish. If you speak Spanish, let me know. Speak any Spanish.
Am I done trading or continue guiding? I will see if there's another setup I like. Maybe I'll take another trade on my TPT account. I logged into that when PW was giving you guys a tour. They might be a better trader, but it's different doing it on live stream. Yeah, I mean, you never know.
It's definitely harder.
Yeah. It's just different.
Well, it's just like trading and talking and like, you know, all that.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's weird to get.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a little weird, but. Spanish, Mexican, great combo. See you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate it, Zion. Have a good one. Mark, it's just updating. It's not stuck. It's just doing a bunch of updates, like every update possible.
It's brand new.
Yeah. See if we go back into the range here. Get a little bit lower and then maybe a long. That's what I want to see. If I'm going to take another trade, ideally, like PW said, like 230, 240 area around the EMAs and get a bounce. Get like a nice little momentum candle up to the upside. You're long since 250, nice. What's my trading style? Is it similar to PW and D-Money? Yeah. PW is teaching me his way today. If you rewind the stream, you can learn too. But yeah, momentum, bull flag, bear flag, style. So yeah, pretty similar. Should hunt 30,300. Yeah, that's what I want. 300 area. Maybe we'll get to that new or that overnight high at like 350s. If you're not subscribed to the BDH trading channel, I'd do so. If you guys want to see some nice profits, some nice videos of everybody who have BDH trades Apex, everybody. How many minis do I trade? It depends on the setup or the price action. Like today I've been doing 3 total across 3 accounts. So just one on a, is my hair yellower? No. I went on vacation and I was in the sun a lot. Maybe my hair got yellower. I don't fucking know.
You got yellower hair?
I don't think it's that yet. I don't think it's any different. Trying to update. Yeah, it's kind of dying off here. I'm not gonna lie. Back in the chop on the 1 minute, ranging like 10, 20 points. Yeah, I took a shower for the first time in like 3 months. That's maybe why my hair looks yellower. That's the real color. I got all the dirt out. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I took a shower for the first time in so long. Back to VWAP, let's go. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Where would I long? If we get a good long opportunity, I'd want to see like an EMA on the 5 minute, like the EMA 9 240 area, and get like a nice rejection wick, and then the next candle close we'll see some upward momentum, kind of like the trade that I took earlier, the last long. It's at 178. I mean, that'd be up over 100 points at the high. That'd be up, went up to 290. That was like 100. How many points is that? I don't even know.
Fuck! This computer.
Yeah, this is why I pack it up now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I took it 3 weeks ago, I'd be up 1,000 points. Well, yeah. Yeah, if I fucking took a long 3 weeks ago, I'd be up 1,000 points too. So I mean, you can say that all day, but it doesn't really do anything. Come on, John Z, that's what I'm saying. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah, exactly. I wish I long and held it for 3 weeks ago. If don't work in trading, I don't know what you're saying. This camera setup gives 2010 YouTube vibes. Going back up here, like 275, 276. It's hard trading at work. Hey man, gotta do what you gotta do. I was trading in the back of a classroom a couple years ago. Didn't D-Money already smoke this kid? Need a rematch on that. Do I have a personal account or do I only trade props? I mainly trade props, but I have a personal account. I don't really touch it that much unless I see a really good setup. You're still trading in a classroom? Yeah, I guess I am. The BDH classroom though, it's better. It's way better than a college classroom. Can't see if I'm in a position? Yeah, I'm not in a position. You would be able to see. You'd be able to see the line. Made 1,400 today. Let's go.
This is never going to be done. Never going to be done.
Is it going again?
It's going again.
Oh my god.
Well, we'll try tomorrow, I guess.
Ugh. How old am I? No, I didn't graduate high school yet. I just
dropped out of high school.
Yeah, I just got to high school.
High school's for fools. School's for fools, chat.
I'm 21, future trader A. Are those $100 bills on the right?
$100 bills. Got it wrapped up. That's his payment for the day.
Yeah. The daily payment.
Getting paid for the day. God, this is fucking retarded.
Well, you're not really missing out on much.
Oh, I would have made so much fucking money
Good
today.
along the bottom there. Flight me into Cali and I will fix your PCs.
I don't need to fix it. I just needed to get done updating. It's fucking updating. That's all it does is just fucking updates. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, he did show a secret chart formation on the whiteboard. If you guys rewind it a little bit, you'll see exactly what I just learned. That's how I made money today. We're growing a bunch of little Denny's in his warehouse.
Willy Wonka.
Yeah, like Oompa Loompas. BDH Loompas. A lot of grand slams, yeah. Pretty good trades considering the price action. Profit trader with the game changer, now 3 days off, yeah. And you use code PW, you get a good discount. 50% off. 3 days to pass is pretty game changing, I'm not gonna lie. So if you guys don't have any of those, I definitely get some. I got some yesterday. Lucas sleeping in the back room. No, I'm sleeping in the dumpster outside. Can't get it dirty in here. Someone asked, do you let me use the bathroom or did you rent a porta potty?
Only number one, sir.
Yeah. What up, Joseph?
This is crazy, chat. It is almost it's just another update. The computer has been updating non-fucking stop. What a fucking joke. New update.
Unreal.
And it was working totally fine yesterday. I was working, I had it all set up, everything was ready to go. I walked in this morning and now this shit's going on. Motherfuckers. What a fucking scam, man. What a fucking scam.
Kind of building a reversal? Yeah, we'll see. The 5 minute looks like it's in a range of like 30 points or less for the last, I don't even know how long. Too long. It's about that time where it starts to die off, like PW was saying. If you don't get a good good setup by like 10 o'clock, maybe a little bit later, then you should just be extra careful. Maybe sit it out.
Maybe sit it out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe we'll go back down to the EMA. There's just not very good momentum here. Got another reason I'm getting off windows, moving to the line. Linux. Chat, what do you guys want to see the rest of the day? Some longs? Some PW's computer working? Money Mondays. Yes, sir. Lucas, have you gotten a payout yet? You guys really think I'd be on here with no payouts? Come on now. I'll just pull up like one of my payouts. Come on, guys. Yeah. That's all I got. I don't even got to say anything to that. Getting right back up here in this range. So, it's just not going anywhere. What car am I driving? Is that what you're asking me? I don't know if I should tell you that. It's a weird.
Honda Miata, right?
No.
Look at that bump.
Yep. Right back in the middle of the range. Lucas, you'd be making more working at McDonald's cashier? Yeah. Start putting the fries in the bag for some extra accounts. What's my address? All right, ready?
What's your?
Get your notes out.
What's the social security number?
You want my credit card number too? One, 2, 3 Sesame Street. Yes, sir. You got it. I look like a Mazda Miata type of guy. Like, damn. I could see Denny driving a Miata. It's like a good size for him. We saw that Huffy sitting outside the front door. All right. Dennis, it's full time. I should have had a $400+ day. Why do you not have one? M5 comp, kind of close. Do I like corn dogs? What do you guys think? Cadam, you got it. Cadam 5001 got it. Lucas, let's bet on the next 10 minutes. I think we're going to go right back down to like 260s. Slim, yeah, I do. How much we up? We are up. Here, I'll pull a calculator out so you guys can see. 1276.96 times 3. That's how much we're up. 38.30. PW reminds me of Tony Stark. Oh yeah. Second volume up here. Yeah, they're probably gonna bring it down to the bottom of this range at like 255 area and then bounce it right back up. I think that's what lunch is gonna look like for the most part. 5-minute chart's ugly. Popping water bottles, let's go. 15-minute looks strong to pull back. I don't know about that. I mean,
I think it's gonna go higher.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go higher.
Going into that 12 o'clock candle close.
Yeah, hopefully we make a new high with this 15-minute. Like 290 plus. I want to see like 300 level. Maybe at 5 minute.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically building out a flag and try to go higher there.
Yeah. Tap that 55 level maybe. On the 5.
How did you learn to trade? Is there a video? Yeah, there's a fucking video. There's like 1,000 videos on YouTube.
I mean, that you could just rewind the stream a little bit and learn with your lesson. Should be a bazooka soon. We'll see. There's 1,021 videos. Yeah, there is. There's some downside. There's a tap of the EMA. I want to see like a 5-minute close down here and then, or like a rejection and then a higher move, like a flag. That'd be a good setup. Back to the chop. Yeah, we're going right back to the range. I want to see some rejection and then maybe I'll take a long on the TPT account, which you can get for 50% off right now. And it's 3 days to pass using code BW. Seller stepping in.
5-minute chart. You got 2 minutes left on this candle.
Yeah.
See if it retests that previous like resistance from like the 945 area, like when it was like that area there. Yeah.
Yeah. Like this wick, like in 230s. Yeah, it's lunch. Almost. Looks like we might get it. A strong down move. Check the 15-minute. Yeah, I want to see like 10 more points and then like a rejection, a strong rejection up. One of these type of wicks. Lunch and London close already had low volume at open, even lower volume now. Yeah, I mean it's 11:30 right now. It's expected. Right back into the range though. 30-year IT guy here. PC shows a percentage that's still moving, and wait, if it is just sitting there and doesn't seem to be doing anything, turn it off and restart. Hopefully we get like 10 more points down here. 239, 238. It's dumping. Like if this were to flip green right now, would you long?
No.
You'd wait a little bit.
I'd have to wait for
yeah.
basically a candle to make a new high, like to break above the previous candle high.
Yeah, that's like, and then it's like.
But I mean, maybe that kind of, that 5-minute pushes up and then there's like a setup.
Yeah. Like this closes green somewhere in here.
Yeah, and then there's like it kind of builds out that.
Long on the next candle, makes a new high. Might get some upward momentum here. Bounce off that 21 EMA at 237.75. Maybe we'll get some more momentum down to the VWAP at 229. Yeah, this is not the normal mic. Tomorrow will be better. There we go. Getting some upward momentum. I want to see a little bit more. What indicator do I use for VWAP? It's literally called VWAP. VWAP on TradingView. You can also use it on Tradevate, which I also have. You go to indicators on your Tradevate, and you go to where is it? That's somewhere in here. Yeah, you go to your indicators on Tradevate and add it in. It's just called VWAP, volume weighted average price. Is what VWAP is, scalp trades. Can you call it exactly when you go long and why, the timing, if it will rise? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. 4 for 4 so far. I want to see pump here. It's literally doing nothing though. 1 minute. Check that out. See if we reject off this EMA 9 on the 1 minute. Or if we go up a little bit more to like 257, if we get a close above, that would be a good long area. As long as the 5 minute doesn't look too bad. How long being in the space before my first payout? I mean, it's different for everyone, but I think it took me like a year and a half maybe. And then I got my first payout. Just like a $1,500 payout or something. It's just how it usually goes. Yeah. What's the frequency I take my payouts? I usually take at least a payout a week. Maybe sometimes it's every 2 weeks, but depends on what accounts I have. You know, if it's like accounts with consistency, then it'll be every week. But if it's like a bigger account with no cap on the payout, like no consistency, I'll take a little bit longer to go for a big payout. We're going down here, 238. Rejected off that 1 minute EMA 9. $235. I think we're gonna go to 230 next. So it took you 1 year to pay your parents back. Blue cash. There we go. There's the VWAP. Maybe we'll get a close below and get some more downward momentum. Maybe we'll go tap that gap again.
Terrible.
Yeah. Five minute close below on the VWAP there. Possible shorts, I'm thinking. What is your VWAP? The VWAP's at 229. Where's PW? Sitting right behind me. Computer problems. Lunch reversal? Yeah, we'll see. We still have that untapped low at 30,050 area, the previous PM low from Friday, August 14th. They might short the 4 hour. Yeah, let's check that out. I mean, if you wanted to see shorts on the 4 hour, you'd ideally want it to close lower and fill the wick down. What time frame do I use? I use the 5 minute usually. I think 5 minutes is like a good in between. It's not too much where you get chopped out like on the 15 or like stopped out quick on the 1 minute. 1 minute's just I like it, but it's sometimes it's a little bit too much. What do you guys think we're gonna do lunchtime? You left some cash on the table. You can't think like that though. Like I left cash on the table today too. You can't get all of it. It's just never gonna work like that. So short from 240 to 225. Nice 15 points. About to hit the previous day high. It's going down. But I mean, yeah, it's possible. We get like a nice wick rejection here and like a V shape. You want to wait for a long, make a new high. This 30 minutes looking heavy. Yeah, it's just looking heavy overall, like maybe a lunch sell off. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, like it up, guys, we're lacking. And if you're not subscribed to BDH Trading and you want to see some videos of everybody from BDH, I would hit that subscribe button. Yeah, the range is just hideous. It's like a 140 point range. Kind of sucks ass right now, yeah. Can't trade on this account, no more consistency. Yeah, maybe we'll get like a doji candle here on this 5 minute. ugly wicks. The 1 minute wick down to like 207 though. So if we fill that wick down, I think we'll continue lower. How do I change my time in TradeAvate? It's an hour behind. It sounds like you don't have your subscription renewed, to be honest. Or if you don't have an account, when you buy an account, you don't need to pay for the data. So if you get a take profit account, they're 50% off with code PW. You don't have to pay for it. So that's always a plus. That's also why I like trading the funded accounts and the prop accounts. Yeah, no problem. Looks like we might see some upside. This 5 minute closes flat. It's on CME Chicago time. 1 minute, we got like a nice little 10-point candle here. Glad to see Lucas back at PDH. Appreciate that, Tori. You ahead of me, consistency for my fund futures. How big is that screen?
32.
32.
So like, this is where, I mean, I think it could put in a higher low here. Going into the hourly candle close, you can start to push back up here now.
This
Look at the hourly candle. Yeah, I mean, it just needs to like flip back up here.
Yeah.
I mean, that last hourly candle still big wick to the downside.
It's like unsure here on this hourly.
Well, it's just a lot of chop.
Yeah.
Where, I mean, it's just that fucking chop, man.
How much you lost before first payout? I don't know, man, like 5K or something, maybe more. See how this 5 minute reacts. Looks like we might get some upside. What is the VWAP settings? I have my anchor period as session. My source is HL and C over 3, 0 offset, standard deviation with no bands or anything, and wait for time frame closes. So if you guys want to hear that again, just rerun the stream. Think 238 would be a valid try short. No, I want to see some upward momentum. We have these highs above and we already tapped into the gap. I think that'd be beneficial.
Yo.
Do I like this PA? Hell no. This PA is horrid. Do I use volume profile? No, I don't.
I mean, I was fucking amazed. I can't believe that they were fucking.
Yeah. Scalp trades? Well, yeah, I would assume that you'd love it since scalp is in your name. It's a good day for scalpers. Market trappers love you long time. Yeah, they do. Yeah, guys, we'll see how it goes. Lucas got his haircut just for this week. Yeah, man. I put my barber on the stream too. Yeah, I showed him the stream, so I told him to get me extra crispy. What do you guys think? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's pretty nice. Got the broccoli shaped up, you know. Shout out to the barber, yes sir. Can I get the VWAP settings? Just rewind the stream, bro. Still broccoli? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, guys. Got to deal with the broccoli. Looks good. Appreciate it. Is it just take profit where you receive the free data? No, it's take profit is just like they have a really good deal right now, 50% off and no activation fee, and it's only 3 days to pass. I mean, they used to have 5 days to pass. So if you pass in 3 days, and say you just take like a 3 con long or whatever, and you go like 40 points of profit, you'll be able to take a payout the same day. Silverback trades, what up, bro? Is it intraday? Yeah, it's intraday, up until like $2,100. Which, I mean, if you're trading 3 cons, or even if you trade one, you know, I made what, 1,200 on 3 different accounts, so 3,800 total. If you just did 3 cons, you know, with like 40, 50 points, you could take a $1,500 payout, or you could trade it slow. You know, it just depends what type of trader you guys are. TPT 50% off is only 2-time use, then 40%. No, I think it's unlimited uses right now. Flush, yeah, we'll see. Seems that you know calculus. Where were you studying? I've never done calculus in my life, honestly, but I was at Michigan, University of Michigan. So I don't know if any of you guys are from Michigan in here, but you know how it is. Getting multiple accounts to pay out at the same time. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you guys are new and you don't have a lot of payouts, or like you're still trying to get your first payout, I would just focus on one payout, like on one account. You gotta channel your focus on one thing, because you're still getting the hang of it and stuff, you know? That's what I did. Fenton, Kalamazoo, let's go, guys. It's all pretty close. I'm like southeastern Michigan area. Pump. Grand Rapids, let's go. Where was that 32K payout available to you? That was my fun and futures. Chelsea, Michigan, North Grand Rapids, Miami 305 in a house. Let's go. I think maybe we'll get some longs here. Brighton, Howell. These are all close places to me, damn. What to do if you hit daily profit trigger? What do you mean? Daily profit, you're just done for the day. Joseph, you're lying, bro. Tampa A13. Yeah, no problem, Eduardo. I think towards the end of this hourly close, we'll maybe get a flip green. Yeah, give you suggestions what to do. If you hit your daily profit trigger, wouldn't that mean that you locked out your account because of how much money you made? I mean, that's what that is usually. Oh, really? Dude, that's crazy. Joseph, I had no idea. Exceeder wants a pump. It's looking not too bad. That's a nice 5-minute candle, to be honest. But I want to see a new, like a sweep of 270. And then maybe I'll get along there on my 50K TBT account. Pretty good accounts right now, if you ask me. Hitting the 241 area. My best friend and family live out there. Nice. Third day into my fun and futures, made 903 times 3. Nice. Hell yeah. Here's my buddy Lucas. What up? I'm not saying your name out loud. My dad still lives in Grosse Pointe Farms now. Nice. That's crazy. A lot of you guys are from Michigan. Seeing children. Yeah. Yeah, I was born yesterday. I just dropped out of 9th grade, guys. This market wait for Wednesday. I don't know what that means. but we are flipping green. Detroit west side to best side. Oh yeah, baby. Broke back above VWAP. Yeah, we'll see if we get a 5-minute close above the VWAP here and all the EMAs, because that's a good sign. But you ideally want to see like a break of the high, and then you get in long again and target like 300 level, like 330. Ideally you just want the daily high. So what is that, 342, 343 area? D-Money, yeah. If you faded me today, then you would have gotten fried, because we're 4 for 4 on the day, up $3,800. Have I ever tried other strats? Yeah, I've tried every strat possible, man. I used to trade ICT. I mean, a lot of you guys are new still. I used to put like every single indicator possible on my chart and like mix it all together when I was first learning. I think that's just like a canon event. I don't know. Put in the chat if you guys did the same thing, because I feel like I'm not alone on that. So I use 21 EMA and VWAP only. No, I use, so all my indicators are VWAP, kill zones and pivots by TFO, which is like the daily highs and lows, which is nice just for like levels. And then the EMA 21 and the EMA 9. So we do have some very good deals on Apex as well. They are $49 all in for the 50K and $59 all in for the 100K, which is what I usually do using code PW. It's like, if you guys want to get an account for a good deal, that's the thing to do. I love the big, I like bigger accounts usually, so I usually go with the 100Ks, sometimes the 150 even. But if you guys want some Apex accounts, use code PW for the best deal. And we did get a crossover on all of the EMAs and the VWAP on this 5-minute candle. We'll see how it goes. What's your profit goal monthly? I don't think it's good to have a profit goal monthly. You know, you can't, like, the money comes with it when you focus on your strategy. Like, I don't know, you can't just like full port it or like do a certain amount of sizing every time. You gotta it's all like using your intuition. You base, like today, I'm not gonna size heavy today because this shit is horrible. So if it was good trend day, you know, I'm gonna size heavier because the likelihood that we're gonna just keep going is higher. You know, you have to base it off of what you see in front of you. And I mean, that's all you really have to do, you know? So that's what I do. Oh, you mean payout goal? I don't have a payout goal. It's just you trade the good setups and the money comes with it. How many cons do I usually trade in? Like three usually, 3 to 5 minis. Not micros, because I'm not a pussy.
5 hours later, still updating. How is this possible? How is a $8,000 computer, how does it take 5 hours to update?
It's gotta be fucking broken. Yeah, something Wong.
No, it's like, it's doing stuff, but it just won't fucking finish.
The Wi-Fi is good.
It's on fucking, it's on
Ethernet?
Ethernet.
Oh my.
We got fucking fiber optic.
Yeah.
We got fiber fucking cable. Got goddamn fiber. It's absolutely fucking insane.
He's not gonna unplug it. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna unplug it in another 5 hours.
Yeah.
Like, that would be fucking retarded. It's already retarded fucking enough. It's insane.
But D-Money uses hookups to get a $300 computer from Walmart.
Yeah, that's not gonna help either.
Nope.
There's no help, pretty much.
No.
Absolutely none. Well, there's your high or low so far.
Yeah. I want to see like a little bit more, and then I'm thinking to take it long. It's just not, the momentum's just not there, you know? Like
Well, it's just, we're chopping.
yeah, it's lunch.
Look at the daily candle. It's probably just fucking inside, you know?
Yeah. I want to see like one of these. But it is V-shaped.
Building out a bull flag
Yeah.
to go higher this week.
Like here, that would have been a good long. Daily. Lucas Jerome was saying hi. How do I identify when to not enter when I'm how to not enter in a trade? I mean, you just got to look at you got to think about the time of day that it's in. You know, like ideally you want your trade to be in and out pretty quick, and you got to look at the type of price action that you're trading. It also really depends on what kind of trader you are. Like everybody's different, but I like the trend days. Obviously, you know, you just buy the dip. If we're pumping all day, you just buy every dip, buy every bull flag, and let it continue higher. But like a day like today is not. It's a scalper's dream today. It's still decent, but it's not the ideal price action what you want to see. Yeah. Not the best day for trailing accounts. Yeah, definitely not. You also have to think about that. You have to, it's a lot, it all depends on different things. $83 trades today. I think that's good enough. Is tomorrow the stream going to be like that too? No, it's not. You'll be able to see PW screen, and the mic will be better, and the camera will be this one up here. So just getting everything sorted out. Yeah, right back down. That's why I didn't enter long right away. Need to see like some type of continuation. Yeah, we're streaming all day today. No activation fee, yeah. Apex all-in is like on the all-in accounts, you don't have to pay a fee once you make the profit target. So like some of the accounts you have to pay, like you buy it for 90% off at 20 something dollars, $30. Then you pay like $110 to activate the account, and then you can make money. So these ones are less than half the price of that, or more than half the price, and you don't have to pay activation. It's like the best deal possible. No, Sammy, they're not. But either way, all you have to do is hit that buffer, and then it's not trailing anymore. Then you're unlocked for payouts as well. Just take it slow, you know? Trade the trend days, trade all that stuff. Is there a monthly sub? For some of them, yes. Did I enjoy my journey to Europe? Yeah, I like Europe a lot. The food is great. Do I prefer the 100K account? Yeah, I do. I just like the ability to size bigger when I can. You know, it's like if you're in a losing trade and you still have conviction that it's going to go up, you can add in some contracts and lower your average. Yeah, I copy traded today. Copy traded 3 Tradeify accounts. try long at 207 off the rejection zone. Yeah, it's like that wick low down there. I use Trade to copy trade. If you guys don't know how to do that, you click manage groups. You click your account on the top right, you click manage groups. Then you click the plus sign, you name it whatever you want. And then you drag your accounts that you have to the right side where it says added accounts. And then you save it in the bottom right. And then before you want to trade, you go back to where you click your accounts to drop it down, and then you click the group with the name on it, and you trade in whatever multiple account you have. So like say you have 5 accounts and you want to trade 1 contract per account, you go to the top and you type 5 where you buy or sell, and then you're in 1 contract for 5 accounts. I use the select daily. Yeah, I do. Do you have educational setup videos? Yeah, I mean, on stream, Patrick gave a lesson about bull and bear flags. It's like everything that he does. So if you want to see that, just rewind the stream. And there's a bunch of videos on the channel as well. Everything you need is here. Yeah, we're getting some dump. King Zach, I'm taller than you. I don't know about that. Maybe. How are we even supposed to scalp? Yeah, I mean, you gotta wait for the volume to pick up a little bit here. Yeah, just a little bit. What's your strategy for buy and sell? Is that an intraday or EOD on the 100K all in? It's intraday. It's only $59 with code PW. So if you want to load up on accounts and copy trade them on Trade, that's the best way to do it. Watching you from Seattle. Right now I'm using TPT and Tradify as the main ones. So I have the TPT, I just use the 50Ks, and then the Tradify select accounts. I'm not in a trade right now, no. It does look like shorts are working, but I don't know. I don't really like them. How do I deal with intraday drawdown? Usually I take like 2 or 3 trades that are big size, and that will add up to the buffer. So yeah, no problem, Cloud. What are the deals with TPT? They're 50% off right now using code PW, and they're 3 days to pass as well, so that's new. Yeah, Foothill futures. I size like a little bit bigger and take like smaller trades. I just like to get in and out to build a buffer. Thanks, Lucas. Up 1,500 for the day. Let's go, Anthony. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't short. Right back up. 15, 20 points right there. Yeah. Nasty wick. Yeah, there's no activation for take profit. So 3 days you make the buffer and then you can take daily payouts, which is very nice. It's basically a live account. Just got to do the buffer method. You can just rewind the stream and see the trades. PW is giving me the sauce. What's the buffer for what account? TPT, it's $2,100. So once you make $2,100, anything above that you can take as a payout. Oh, is there news? European Central Bank warns an AI stock market correction is coming. On 100K eval, what's the risk per trade? Depends on which one. Yeah, it's dangerous. Yeah, getting too large buffer quickly refers size and holding. Yeah. But once you get to the buffer, it's you're smooth sailing. You can take whatever trades you want, take a payout the same day. We're streaming all day. Fund index and Tradeify 100K eval. Oh, that's what you're talking about. The Tradeify, gotta see what you said. What's the risk per trade? I mean, it really depends on your strategy. I like to take a few trades and then be done. So I usually do like 2 cons, 2 to 3. Yeah, this is the new BDH West Coast. YM Trader. Looks like we're getting some more downside here. 200 level next. I'm looking at the 5-minute right now. It's stuck in this range, 289 to like 155. So you need to get more hype to start dancing. Danny's telling me to start dancing.
What?
Danny's telling me to start dancing.
You something.
Danny, what kind of dance moves do you want to see? Tell Denny to remove his hat. The worm? I can't do the worm. Pop and lock? That's like that truffle. I don't know what any of these. Spin on my head. Yeah. If I could time you out, Denny, I would. I'm not doing that. Backpack kid dance? Oh, you guys want to see the floss? I'll do that.
Ready for this? You know how to do the floss?
Yeah, I play Fortnite all the time.
Oh man, you're too young.
Oh yeah, you like that floss?
You're too young.
Yeah, guys. Try to hit the. Best mates. Denny knows it. PW is doing the worm across the room.
Dude, I'm fucking so pissed off right now. This computer, man. What the fuck? Ugh.
I have to wash my eyes out with soap. Big brawling man. You don't like my dance, dude? Come on. Can I do the shuffle? Oh, like the Fortnite one? Maybe I'll start learning some Fortnite dances for the stream. It's a great opportunity for longs. It's just not doing anything. It's going 10 points back and forth. When did I become profitable? Like a year and a half ago, probably. Some possible scalping setups would be like a long to the VWAP. Everyone starts at Fortnite, yeah. All the young traders in the chat. How many of you guys are like 20 years old, around there? A lot of traders start playing games and then they move, or they start playing games and then they move to trading. 27, 21, 29, 27, 27, 18, 20 exactly. Yeah, you guys probably all played games and then got to trade. 34, 5 years old, nice. 12, 26, 40 playing Fortnite. 20, yeah, a lot of 20s. I have kids older than you. 16, 24. Nice, we got a good age range in here. Bro, your generation grew up in the worst time. I don't think it was that bad. I think it'd be worse like 10 years later. Need some music. Wear a suit next time. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll wear a suit and a bald cap. Like Hitman. Be like a super Denny. Play Fortnite.
Fuck this computer.
$33 and played more Apex Legends. Equal lows, yeah. Maybe we'll get a fucking long. Do something. Drive me crazy. Super Denny. Why did I choose trading? Because I wanted to make money from anywhere in the world from my laptop. And I don't want to work for someone else. Like, I don't want to be in an office cubicle working all day. Fortnite helped you with trading. Yeah, that is a fresh cut. Worked for PW. Have I ever worked a job? What do you guys think? If I look like a fry bagger from McDonald's, got one of those earlier. Trying to do that PW though. It's way different than working like a real cubicle job. Yeah, I mean, I'm not shit talking it. Like, I respect everybody who does that, but it's just not for me. No, I did valet, guys. I was LARPing all the cars, trying to get a feel for what the future has to hold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you fucked up my quarter pounder. How do you know, dude? I was hitting the little burger flopping. But now look at this. Yeah, flop this. If you're working at McDonald's putting fries in the bag, you make around 50K? No, I wouldn't. I would not make fucking 50K. with McDonald's. You make like 30K. Yeah, guys, this is real. It's not movie money. Are you kidding me? Shit is real as hell. Make my hair black now. This is doing absolutely nothing. Yes, I've made more than 50K in payouts this year. Can I drive a manual? My M2 is a manual. My favorite car? I don't really have a favorite car. Like I have an entire list of cars. Like I don't know. Like I like the TikTok cars. Like I want like a manual GT3. Porsche manuals are just amazing. Yeah, it's real cash. Dude, like the BDH. How old are you? I'm 21. Remind me of my 21-year-old son. Yeah, I'm 21. GT3 is a good choice. What indicators do I use? You guys want to see the indicators? So I have the EMA 9, which is the purple line. I don't know if you guys can see it. We got the green EMA 21. We got the VWAP, volume weighted average price. And then we have the kill zones and pivots by TFO, which is like AM high, AM low. Yeah, I go to the gym. The computer is still updating. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, you're not making 50K at McDonald's. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I want to go for like a 50K payout. Mr. Silver, I'm lacking. Like my max bench all time was like 250. Like when I was peak, it was 250. Kill zones by who? It's by TFO. Trade for Op, I think, is the guy's name. Not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's terrible. New M2 costs $220K. Fuck. With a generous spot? No, I didn't. Like, nobody was touching the bar or anything. GT3 is a good choice, yeah. My sister's in love with you? Hey, man. That's a good thing. My peak was like 2x, by the way. Body weight? Yeah, that's fucking really good for bench. Bench is a lot harder, though. But yeah, bro, send the sister over here. If you could rep 225, you're stronger than. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can rep it like for a lot now, but what do I do about what? This PA is putting me to sleep. Yeah, it's putting me to fucking sleep too. It's terrible. I have no problem saying shit. This guy's just yapping about this fucking McDonald's wage, dude. How much does the M2 cost in US? I don't know, it depends. My sister loving you. Say less. Yeah, my arms and legs my arms are so fucking long. Like, look how long I got like long ass arms. You see that? They go below my hand pockets. So, yeah, it is what it is. Force fed. It's Lucas, bro. Tell Patrick to turn off the computer. It's updating. It's almost done. I just need lower. Yeah, I have a deadlift build. Yeah, I used to deadlift all the time. Perfect for the fryers. Are you kidding me? What up, Ginger? Perfect McDonald's build. Yeah. What do you guys think? See me like putting the fries in the bag. Get that shovel. Put it in the bag. Hand it over. My charts look 3-dimensional. Yeah. Toothpick. Yeah, I'm a toothpick. Yeah. Totally. Real shit, work McDonald's and trade. No, I know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with working at McDonald's. I'm just like, these guys are trolling. I think it's fun. Yeah. Don't show that cash. My sister's going crazy here. Kickboxer build. Yeah. Take your shoes on the top shelf. Definitely a Foot Locker build. Maybe I'll come up tomorrow with the black and white striped shirt with the whistle and the fucking hat. What do you guys want to see me do live tomorrow on stream? I worked at Taco Bell. Ooh, fuck. Building a base, maybe. Well, working while listening on the stream. Let's go. Hot tub stream. Can't have a hot tub stream with a bunch of dudes. I don't think it works out very well like that. Make me $1 million tomorrow. Hey man. If we get some good trades tomorrow, bench press max. Gym stream. I don't know about that one. We're just chopping here. Maybe I'll take a trade just for the fun of it. Strategy with some examples. Want me to go over my strategy right now? I'll do that for you guys. I'm evolving my strategy right now with DW. He taught me a bunch today. So like, basically it's just bull and bear flags with momentum. So like, I'll show you guys like my setups from this morning. Shit. Gym maxing, yeah. Need a gym max for sure. Go to the 1 minute, it's way easier actually. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so this is the 1 minute chart. And my first trade was, what was it? It was a short, yeah. So I shorted at 240, as you guys can see up here, and I sold at 210. So 240 is about right here, like at the top. And we have this gap down below. So like when you look at like the chart, you have draws on liquidity. So like the gap, like an opening gap is usually like a magnet, I guess you could say, at least the top of it. And we kind of got like a bear flag to the downside with this wick like that, and we rejected off here. It's actually at 930, so it's like 240 area. I shorted off the VWAP and then targeted 210. So 30 points with 3 cons total. Pretty good trade. And then the trade after that was a sell. Or no, it was a buy at 170 and sold at 183. And then another buy at the top at 238, sold at 247. And then one more at 178 to 190. And that trade was a flag as well. We made a new low on this wick, and then we kind of reversed up, as you guys can see. And that shit printed. I longed at 170, and look what it did. New low, and then it reversed. So like that's a great example of a good setup. You target like the nearest high, so like 265. That would be like almost 100-point trade. Cannot complain about that at all. Dearborn, Michigan is, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the computer's still updating. Unfortunate. But yeah, guys, that trade would have been a fuck ton of money. But I have consistency on this account, so yeah. I want to end at 100% win rate today, so I'm not going to take it anymore. Even if I have a fresh DBT account, I'm just going to trade it tomorrow for you guys. It's definitely fucked, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really like following any of that shit. It's just like, whatever. He is not taking me to In-N-Out. No, sir. We got tomahawk steak last night. Did you guys can see on Twitter. I'll pull that up real quick if I can find it. So I can see this. Yeah, right here. That's what we got last night. Got some fire steak. It's pretty good. What you guys know about the tomahawk? Yeah, this is literally doing nothing. I see one more trade that I've been looking for an hour and a half to make a little profit. Should I just give it up today? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't force any trades, bro. Like, what's up? You shouldn't be forcing trades, honestly. Just wait. Wait till a good setup happens, you know? Short incoming possible. I mean, yeah. I don't know. We took out the high and we reversed off it. We've just been chopping. Chop of doom. E-money's not coming on live later today. You said you traded ICT before. I mean, some of the ICT concepts work, but it's just like, I don't know. I think that momentum trading and bull flag and bear flags are way better. Like, I used to trade like fair value gaps, all that shit. And I know a lot of you guys are my age, probably doing the same thing. But this momentum is you act more on what's actually happening in real time instead of waiting for something. You know what I mean? Like, the opportunity is better. It's just acting on, like, ICT is very mechanical, and when you do momentum and bull flag and bear flags, it's more intuition. Like, you can tell when one of them is bad or good. ICT is just like, oh, this fair value gap got closed, I'm gonna fucking enter a long when we're like dumping or something. I don't know, it's just not, you know, you can obviously use intuition with that stuff too, but it's just kind of robotic. I don't really like it. Yeah, I don't know. Still up early on the day, guys, waiting for the A+ setup. Yeah, let's go. I don't know what's gonna happen here. We're literally in like a 20-point range for the past, I don't even know, what time is it right now? Fucking 12:30. We've been doing this for like the past half an hour. A tour of the new HQ. I mean, I'll give you guys like a 360. See all this shit around here? That's the whiteboard I use. Give me some lessons on. Got 360 over here. That's where the computer is fucking still updating. You know. So yeah. Pretty good stuff. God damn. God damn it. Been rejecting off 50% orb for the last 50 minutes, 30 minutes. FEG bit me in the rear, so yeah. Yeah, exactly, bro. You should, I think you should switch to momentum, you know? Yeah, he's got the 32-inch monitors too, yeah. Hey, and guys, if you haven't subscribed to the BDH Trading channel, I would do that if you want to see videos of all of us in our trades and doing shit. See how many subs we're at there. I'll check on BDH Trading. BDH Trading. Yeah, we'll pull that up real quick. See how many subs we're at. This keyboard's hard to type on. We're at 904 subscribers, guys. If we get 100 more of you, we can hit 1,000. Come on. 1,000. We're at 904, guys. I also want you guys to like the stream right now. Kind of lacking. Looks like we might actually get a breakout right here. Maybe I'll actually take it short. It doesn't look terrible. It's just kind of low in the range. You want to see like a little pump up first. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Power Jam. I like 186 area for like a TP, just like a quick scalp short. But I'm not gonna force anything. If I'm gonna short, I'm gonna wait for like a little pop up to the 220 area. Yeah, his PC is still updating. It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. You want one trade? I gave 4 trades earlier, bro. We're 4 for 4 today. I mean, I don't, like, you just want to see me fucking take a trade that I don't really like. As much as I want to take a trade, it's not there. If we were getting some good momentum, then I'd take a trade, no problem. So grind to that gap, yeah, it just seems like that's what's gonna happen. Just back and forth, 5 points at a time. Is that an 8K PC for sure? Yeah, it is. It's a fucking, the computer is big as hell. Never force a trade. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do that. You know, I want to take a trade, but this is where good and bad are separated. So appreciate it, Gary. How did I learn trading? I have a voice of a true Gen Z. What does that even mean? How did I learn trading? I started doing options trading in high school. Like I saw some YouTube video or some Instagram video of some guy making like 10K in a day, and I'm like, fuck, I want to fucking do that. And he's sitting at home. He shows his phone, and it's like 10K P&L. So I downloaded an options trading app, and I started dumping all the money from like working into it, and I started trading options. I'd full port 0 DTEs every day, and I'd lose, and then I'd make a fuck ton of money. I'd make like a couple $1,000s. I mean, in high school, that's a lot of money. And I would just keep full porting, and then eventually I just lost it all. And I was like, fuck this. And by that time I was graduating high school. And then I went on a trip and I discovered Apex Trading. Shout out Apex. And I decided to give him a try. And ever since then, it's been up. My Patrick's son, what do you think, Ruben? Do I look like Patrick's son? Do I? That was us, the chat, so we inspired you. Yeah, chat inspired me. I mean, honestly. Yeah, I discovered shit from YouTube. All the information you need is here. Do you use Lucid accounts? Yeah, I use Lucid. Lucid has deals right now too. You can go over those. I really like the Lucid. I like the Pro and the Flex, to be honest. But using code PW, and I think you can get a 5-pack too. Yeah, I like the Pro accounts and the Flex accounts. So the Pro you can pass in 1 day, and they also put some add-ons. So you can add on like, you know, like daily loss limits and stuff like that. There's also a new daily account, which is like a intraday account where if you pass it, you can take daily payouts, which is huge. And you can also adjust it if you want intraday and eval or end of day, which I think is game changing. But yeah, Lucid's great. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys trade Lucid as well. Yeah, use code PW for the best deal at Lucid. Always good. Any mods on the M2? Nah. I want to mod the M2, but I don't think I'm gonna do it because I don't trust BMW reliability. I'll blow it up. I don't know, man. We literally haven't moved at all. Like, we literally have done nothing. The range is 10 points over the past hour. It's like really bad. Don't they have rules against scalping? No, I mean there's like rules where it's like you can only have 50% of your profit from scalping or like micro scalping or whatever, but it's just so you trade legitimately and you're not like, you know, finessing them in any way. Yeah, I miss D Money. We need a rematch. What do you guys think? You want to see a rematch of me and D Money? Let's see what you guys think. Like an account with unlimited drawdown, or like what Denny and D Money did with the 25K in drawdown instead of just like 1,000 or something. I think that'd be a fucking beautiful thing to do. Ooh, we got a spike here, 5 points. Yeah. I know, Fonjon, that's what I'm saying, dude. D Money is love though. D Money's a good guy. Yeah, rematch would be fire. I had all the pressure on me then. You know, I thought D Money, I initially, I don't think I would have lost if, I mean, this is all should have, could have, would have, but, you know, I don't think I would have lost if I knew D Money was just doing one con. I thought he was just going to go all in. So I fucking did 3 and I lost. We're trading from BDH West Coast in California. Getting a little bit of a volume spike here, but nothing crazy. It's just to the EMA 21. Yeah, PW is number 1. I trade minis. I can't beat D Money. Yeah, he's safe. I mean, he worked it out. You know, I think we were both red when I lost. It was just, I was more red. Like I was close to blowing the account where I hit like the daily loss limit or whatever. Even against Denny with the 25K drawdown, he's being safe. Yeah, like with a 25K drawdown, I think I would go pretty heavy, you know what I mean? It's just the way to go. You don't have anything to worry about. No trade, no direction on trade. Yeah, there's nothing. Like, look at that. Fucking pump up, just go right back down. Right to the 194 area. It's not doing shit. Yeah, I came in talking mad shit. It's all fun and games though. I'd full port 25K drawdown every time. I mean, 25K with 2 cons only is pretty hard to lose, in my opinion. So, is this ICT-NP? Guys, ICT is like fucking 60 years old. Do I look 60 years old? No, I don't. 186 might get hit. It's only 2 cons, couldn't go full port. Yeah, but you're not just gonna if you full port it, it'd be easy to lose. Like the maximum amount of cons would be like 25. Because like on a live account, it's $1,000 per 1 mini. So yeah, there's the 86 level. I mean, that was a kind of a good call out. It's like 12 points, 13 points. Hit that 86.75 level. Maybe we'll go back down to that gap there. Go back to the 5 minute here. Check out the higher time frame, see what the 15 is looking like. Honestly, guys, I think maybe at PM open, so like 130, I think we might get a flush. We get a close below this gap here. I don't think that's a bad short. ICT's old as fuck and dressed like 1998 in the club. Oh yeah. I look like I'm 13 with that cut. Maybe we're gonna fill a gap. Yeah, that's what I want to see, honestly. I mean, we tried to go up, we rejected, and we went lower. So I want to see like 153 next. What do you guys think? Oh, I've never truly watched an ICT video. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking. Yeah, you can just have your eyes bleed yourself. Wait for him to recover for his last defeat with Denny. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. He's chilling. 137, is that what you're talking about? That level down there below the gap? That doesn't look too bad. But I like 128. It's just like the obvious low to me below the gap. And we're trading for today, Lucas? I don't know. We'll see if we get some momentum in PM session, but we're in the lunch session right now. 12:43. maybe another hour before hitting the gap. Yeah, exactly. Like we've literally moved 10 points at best. And that was like a lot of volume for right now. What is my strategy or how do I trade? So yeah, I trade momentum-based strategy and I'm implementing bull flags and bear flags now. PW is teaching me about them. So what my main thing is reacting off of VWAP or EMAs, see if we get some momentum. Like the trade I took earlier was at 9:30, where I shorted off the VWAP. You see a rejection down below with the gap. So you find like a draw on liquidity or like a magnet area. So like my magnet area would be the opening gap from last night at 170 area. And then you see how price reacts at 9:30 in the morning when you have a bunch of momentum. And I shorted off that because we had a low below. We tapped this Asia low, this previous Asia low, which is at 184, and we had 170s. So we were all the way up at 240. And I shorted that and I targeted 210, just like something easy. It was around the EMAs. And it's 30 points with 3 cons. You know, I mean, that's enough for most people for the week. But you do that, and then I'm learning bull flags and bear flags. So stuff like this. Wait for like a rejection down, and then once you close above, so like my entry would be like at this candle, and then you target like the nearest high off like a bull flag, and then put your stop at the low. That's like a 1.3 RR. It's like 40 points. So like stuff like that is what PW has been teaching me. I took one this morning. I'll show you what time that was at. It was at 10:24. I longed, and that was a fucking banger. Targeted into that gap, and look at that. So my long was at 178. 178 long all the way. Look at where that shit went. 289. That's 100 and what? That's a lot of fucking points. You could be done for the week off that. Most people don't get that many points in a week. So that was a good trade. But I have consistency, so I didn't hold it. But if I was on like a big funded account, I'd do it. Yeah. Nobody can see a thing. Yeah, it's just what we got right now. PW's computer is still updating somehow. And yeah, that's why we got this going on. Sorry, man. PW took ICT's Golden Boy. I'm not ICT's Golden Boy. Come on now. PW need help with the setup? No, I think he's good. It's just updating. There's nothing we can really do. Yeah, look at this pump here, right off that 186 level, 180 level. Exactly what I thought would happen. It's just riding that EMA 9 down. What do you guys think? Maybe we'll go down to that gap again. Lucas, where are you from? I'm from Michigan. I know there's some Michigan gang in the chat. Let's see who's in the chat from Michigan. Come on. The update has got to be bugged. No, it's not. I'm 21 years old. I know there's some 21-year-olds in the chat, right? Slow grind down. Mitten gang, yes sir. Lon Johns, are you from Michigan? I can't even remember. 734, nice. Let's go. Go blue. Yeah, I went to Michigan. Big Rapids, Ohio State. Hell no. Hell no. Okay. Stu, that's crazy. Go blue. Oakland County. What the fuck? Forget about that. That's crazy, dude. Lon Johns, how old are you? Farmington Hills, Michigan. Let's go. It's dumping. We're at 180. Let's check this out. Show screen. This is the best I can do. I mean, I can tilt it more this way for you guys. We're at 179. I think we might go to 170 here. It's tempting to take a short, but you want to wait for some type of retracement. Royal Oak. Royal Oak's fucking close to me as well. That's crazy. TPT having a big sale right now. Yeah, they are. TPT's having a sale right now, 50% off, and it's 3 days to pass using code PW, which is 2 days shorter than what it used to be. How do I get the right GC? Used to party in Royal Oak every weekend. From Wisconsin, now living in Florida. No more snow and ice. Yeah, that's nice. I put a trend line just for it. Just for Tori. Yeah, maybe I'll get Tori trades. Maybe she'll, we can get married and I can drive her Ferrari 812. Fonjohn's definitely not, dude. That's like Wilton Manors. Yeah, guys, what do you think? You think me and Tori trades look good together? Yes or no? Let's. She's golden. Yeah, chat. What do you think? Let's get the chat moving. What do you guys think? Me and Tori trades or what? Who's better than Tori? Tori let me drive the Ferrari. Yeah. J Dumb. Left Tori on red. I think you need to stop being childish. I mean, what else can I do right now? There's no trades to take. How to find GCU6? Why don't you just search it in the ticker search button in the top left? Coming back down here again, 188 level. It's really tempting to take some shorts, guys. I mean, I honestly don't really mind it. Should I take it for the one time? Some displacement. Very low volume. Yeah, it is. It's awful volume. We're gonna have to wait till at least 12 or 1:30 Eastern to wait for some more volume to pick up when everyone comes back from lunch. You want a 20 world? Yeah, exactly, Fonjohn's. Like, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's not much to do right now. The price action's boring. I'd be all action if it was fucking moving like pretty good, you know? I also took 4 trades today. I don't want to over trade or dip back into my profits when I don't need to. Nah, the haters can stay. I love it. Yeah, probably. Buys are setting up. You never know. I use the EMA 9 and the EMA 21. And I also use the VWAP. And then I have the kill zones and pivots as well. Shorting down here is not a good idea. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's just not doing shit.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
See this market? It's fucking terrible.
Mark, it looks like my fucking computer updating.
It literally does.
Oh my god.
Chat thinks I would look good with Tori trades.
Look over there.
Yeah, like together. We're driving Ferrari.
She's too old for you, bro. Maybe you're too young for her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Windows 13 will be out before the update finishes. Yeah, probably right. D-Money here. D-Money's, yeah. You're probably right on that too. I don't see the choice for a pro account in the Take Profit Trader. Yeah, because you have to pass it to get the pro account. Come on now.
What is that?
He said, I don't see the choice for a pro account in the Take Profit Trader.
You gotta buy the pro account. 50% off pro account.
You gotta pass it to unlock the pro account, right? Yeah. That's the funded account. I think we're going to this gap again, but it's just gonna fucking take forever. Ugh. No, you're good, bro. Learn something new. It's all fun. See if we get some more downside. It's like 173. Yeah. There we go. I called that shit out. Chop Festival of Doom.
God.
Right back up. It's just fucking ugly. At least today's not really good price action for the computer.
God.
Yeah. That'd be fucking annoying. Ugh. What pair is this? NASDAQ. NQ1.
In queue with the Deutschmark.
Yeah.
The Deutschmark.
188. Like, this shit is horrible. 15 points right back up to that EMA 21. The Tory Trades trend line drawn out. It's following it.
Market makers use Tory trade trend lines.
182, yeah. MNQ is the same. Yeah, it's just micros. Yeah, no, that's not PW in the back. No, it's not. Bulls are going home. Yeah, they are. Everyone's fucking going home. Seems like.
Even my computer's going home.
Yeah.
My Alienware went back to the alien.
Went back to the fucking
Went back to the
base.
aliens.
Yeah.
Guys, this is insanity. This computer has been updating for almost 6 hours now. How is that possible? And don't tell me it's stuck. It's not stuck, honestly. It's like it's showing progress and then it's changing the screen and then updating something else. It's like updating every fucking component on the whole goddamn computer. And then the crazy part is literally I had it up. We had everything set up ready to go yesterday. I was using it for a couple hours. We went home last night. I came in this morning and it was fucking black screen. I go to turn it on and then it's just updating. Like, how is that possible? I don't fucking get it.
Auto update.
I literally do not get it.
Yeah, even mine says it's fucked. Needs to restart for solid updates. Yeah.
Don't let it.
I'm not. I'm gonna
Don't let it.
try to turn that shit.
Don't let it. Don't let it, Chad. Don't let it. Yeah, we can do some like cheer races.
Yeah, good.
A lot of room in here.
Do a chair drag race.
Oh, cheer drag race. We got so much room here at the West Coast BDH. Oh, oh. Oh, man. We're trading right now. Oh, oh, man. This is, we're in Irvine, SoCal.
Red Bull.
This market's cooked. Computer's cooked. Everything is cooked. PW, is it a PC? It is. It's Alienware. Fucking beast PC. We gotta get a ping pong table.
Yeah. That'd be sweet.
Yo, look at I got a fucking my pig over here. Oh, it's a pig. A pet pig.
Ginger said, do you want a ping pong table there?
Oh, we need a ping pong table.
More about ping pong.
Look how big my pig is. A big old pig. Ginger got me this
Oh my.
for my birthday.
You got Denny.
You got Denny. That ain't nice.
That's crazy.
That ain't nice. Oh.
Trader.
Can't wait for my new.
Oh yeah, don't forget the baby pig.
Oh, we got baby pig over there too. I can't wait for my cars to get here at some point.
Be a sick background. Sick.
So now that you've hung out with me in real life, what do you think?
Fucking awesome.
Some people think that I'm like probably crazy, you know, like because the YouTube and everything, they see the craziness.
Oh, like they think you're just like that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm always yelling and screaming, going crazy.
He's a chill guy.
We're so chill. No, Irvine, California. PW, updates don't take over an hour anymore. It's not 2022. I mean, I would like to believe that, but it literally has been.
Do you look shit up with it?
What?
Do you look anything up? Like why?
I don't fucking know.
I feel like it is too long, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's also like I'm just afraid to turn it off, and then it's like gonna be bricked.
Yeah. Is it like BIOS?
Call Dell support.
Oh, you ready?
Shouldn't update for 3 hours. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be for that long.
Should we turn it off?
I don't know. I don't think you want to fucking brick it. It says it's not wrong.
Yeah, but it's not like in a loop because it's like doing different updates.
Yeah, but I feel like there's only so much you can update. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's updating everything. It's updating everything.
How long have I been doing it? What is it? 10 o'clock? 4 hours? Well, 5 hours. Reboot. Turn it off next time. That's a restart. Does it restart in between?
This is what?
Does it restart in between?
No.
Oh,
This is what it's doing. It says updating primary E. So it's finished this process a few times. Earlier it was updating the wireless drivers, and then it was updating something else. And now it's changed so that it's updating EC BIOS guide. So I don't fucking know. And I mean, it's like working. There's stuff flashing down there and stuff. The little lights on the back are flashing and shit. I don't know. What a joke. It's painful, man.
yeah, just leave it on, I guess. The BIOS thing. Yeah.
Chat, help. Help, chat, help. Help. Help me, chat.
You need help with the markets too.
I need a lot of help.
Doing jack shit. They'll fix mine the same frame. Yeah, okay.
There's no help in that. It's not Windows. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm cooked.
Don't do it yet. Jump on this computer. No. He's got his own fucking beast computer for a reason.
Yeah, I don't even know what these things are. You even look at these.
What?
The white candle is a red candle, right?
No, like other candle. I gotta change my colors. I don't know what to change it.
You know the funny thing is, I was gonna buy a $1,500 computer, and everybody was like, "No, you gotta get an Alienware. You gotta take the Alienware."
Fuck them up. That motherboard BIOS. Give them warranty. It's literally a brand new computer. And you going down here, it's fucking going right back up.
Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
You're gonna turn it off?
Let's turn it off.
What if it fucking breaks?
I don't care. Fuck this shit.
Alright.
I lost so much money today. I could have made more money if I bought a new computer.
Yeah.
All right, chat. We're turning it off.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Oh god.
Just press the front button.
Maybe let's turn it off with them. Is there a power supply switch?
Yeah.
Let's do the fucking.
Does that happen?
No.
Nothing.
No power supply.
Oh God! Damn! It breaks.
$8,000.
It's breaks. Oh, we're fucked.
Imagine it works now.
Imagine it's just
That'd
like
be so annoying.
it's like fully updated, ready to go.
Well, it's kind of powering on.
Oh God.
Okay, yeah. Monitors.
Yeah, it doesn't. They don't get hooked up. Oh God.
Wiggle the mouse.
Wiggle the mouse.
Yeah, like so.
Motherfucker, I'm wiggling the mouse.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
BIOS corruption has been detected. Well, good job, chat. Y'all fucked me. $8,000 computer broken. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Now nothing. What do I do?
Did it say auto recovery or something?
It was trying.
Oh, it's powering on.
Yeah. It's gonna do this whole process all over again now. It's like the market. Just candle. Something must be cooked.
Or it's sitting for a really long time. But that's probably new, right? Like in the box, I mean.
Now it's updating firmware again. God. What do I do? Now it just says updating firmware. %. Chat.
Oh god.
This does, and now it's gonna start all over again. Do not power down your system.
Oh.
Oh my, all that time.
Might not.
No, it's fucked. Oh my god. I don't understand how it was working totally fine yesterday, No problems. Had everything loaded, everything working. And now cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked. What are they saying? What's the chat saying?
It's a sign, fuck that PC. Go and buy another PC. Firmware update. Did it move it on? Like the bar?
Why not buy a Mac? Because the Macs aren't very good for like streaming stuff. Wow.
Did it go from zero?
This is exactly what I did earlier. Fuck. Now it's gonna be the whole process again. Fucking chat told me to turn it off. You motherfuckers! Marcus moving down.
Yeah, hit the low. Damn low. And right back up. I want to close a little gap.
PW, disconnect it from the internet, unplug Ethernet, then turn it on. You can't update if it doesn't have internet.
Yeah, but, yeah. I mean, maybe. Is the bar moving or no? Oh, fine.
It says me update successful now.
What, unplugging the Ethernet?
Well, unplug the Ethernet, turn it off again. Let's see for a minute. I'm gonna unplug all the bullshit. Monitors, all this pretty shit.
Ask ChatGPT. I did that. Said some bullshit.
Alright. Turned it off. We unplugged it from the internet. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Auto recovery. Dude, it's still trying to think. Oh my god.
Oh, what's fucking did do that before. Oh. Fast. That's moving pretty fast.
Oh my god.
For all day.
It is moving a lot faster now, to be honest.
Weird.
It is moving a lot faster, chat. I think something's better. Fuck.
You need some stream, yeah. Had it fucking stream all day. Yes, Denny is still updating.
I can take you for a little tour again here. This is my new hangout area. It's gonna hang out right over here, chat. This is where we're gonna hang out at, you know. Hey everybody, I'm so here hanging out. My couch. There's supposed to be another part of it. I think Ginger lost it.
Yeah.
I don't understand where the other part of the couch went. That's our hangout area there. See, this whole thing right now is really fucking up my progress in here. I got the GTR, the RWB, the Subaru coming. And this is like another office for streaming in here. Gotta get that all set up at some point. Got the trash out there. The bathroom. Lucas just went there and took a big dump. Is it going?
Hi, Denny.
Is it going? No, Denny just pees on the toilet seat. Is what I heard.
Nice. Well, it's okay, it's successful. Restarting system. No way. That took that fucking quick.
No way.
Oh my god.
Alienware, come on! Start up, motherfuckers! Come on, baby! What's the market doing? Dumping?
Yeah, 140s. We closed below. Damn. It's actually pretty nice.
Oh, now it works. Now it lets me volume.
Fuck. I might take it short. I'm gonna take it short. I'm gonna go for like 100 level probably. Like 2 or 3. Check that out there.
Fuck that. Not worth.
I like 100 level though. I'm not gonna lie. Close break even. Fuck that. Yeah, I know I'm late on that. I entered and exited, like I was just not. I'm not gonna. It's momentum. That was like a 30-point down candle. That was good. Yeah, I know. I was just like, I chased it. It looked good, but not worth. I didn't cut that shit. Break even. I want to end on 4 wins today, not an L. Yeah, we'll check news. Check the news. Check the economic calendar here. Say that August what? 17. I don't even have anything crazy right now. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have anything. Yeah, NQ, I think it should keep going lower. I mean, I don't think shorting is a bad idea. It's just like I don't think I'm gonna trade anymore. I shouldn't have considered that. Just be done. Like the next stop would be like I like 101, and then the next stop below that would be 30,049 for the shorts. Yeah, look at that shit. Fucking just dump. Beautiful. Beautiful. OPF news. But yeah, only proper news. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I like 100 for the next stop. Everything's good over there. Denny just made 1,300 on that short. Okay, I see you, Denny Jones. Denny Bones Jones. That short for 50 points. Damn. Yeah, I mean it was bound to happen, guys. We talked about it, but just kind of chop of doom until get like some final move. Maybe we'll finally get some momentum down. Besides just one candle, be nice for once. 30,050.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
It's working.
It's a miracle.
All we had to do is just turn it off. You just had to turn it off, Chad. That's all. This whole time. All right, let's see if we can actually get it to work. We gotta like set it up now. Oh my Lord.
Just in time for the market to actually start moving again too.
Don't worry, Chad. Our Daddy's here. Daddy's here. It really is moving.
I think it's
Go to the previous day low.
Yeah, the 30,050 or whatever that is. And low. Or lower, 30,050. I like it.
What the fuck is OBS?
Yeah, turn on auto updates.
Real fucking funny. Real fucking funny, asshole.
You're so fucking funny, you turn on auto updates.
Oh my God. Oh my God, we're like, it's actually working. What? No, your mic ain't working. JK. Oh my God, fucking shit. Mic, check. Mic, check. It's so annoying sometimes where it like won't fucking find the windows. Turn your camera on and off over there. Let me see if it comes on. Yeah, like up top. Banana, FIFA banana. I said the bunny. Alright, let's see. See if this will work. I'm gonna turn this stream off here. Let's see if the other one comes up and Mic check. Hello. This is what it's supposed to really look like, you know, when the shit's working. Is that better? Does it look better? Ooh, buddy. Wow, it's really dumping right now. It's loud. Mike, it should be good there now. All right, it's West Coast. Right now, we are dumping here. Why is that thing so loud? All right. How's that sound? Chat. Mic check. Mic check. What kind of camera? It's a red camera. It's a $100,000 camera, you know, just because I want to look that good on the live stream. All right, we're good. Let's get back into some trades here. See if we can make some money today. I got to make it back. After all that waiting around, I got to make like $1 million. Let me just see if I can go long and blow all my accounts real quick. Just buy the dip. All right, so we obviously broke the 15-minute range to the downside here. And right now, chopping. Who the fuck is calling me right now? What's this music doing? All right. La. Getting this all set up here. Sorry. My internet is like... God. Dude. Can we not have technical problems for 5 minutes? God. Oh my God. This is insanity. Dude, the amount of updates on this thing right now. Is it? Oh my God. This is crazy. The computer today is just, they're doing everything they can to stop me, man. Trying to do everything they can do to stop me here. I think there's like a short setting up right now. A little bear flag here. 30,100 level. All right, I'm short at 105. Stop is at like the 115s. Looking for a break down towards the 80s here. Break down to the 80s here.
Order filled.
Oh my God, why is that so loud? This computer right now is going wild. All right, we're short at 105. I'm trying to pull it up on this computer right now, and it don't want me to show you guys. All right, there's that move down through the hundreds down there. Looking for that 80 area would be what I would like to see here. Oh, look at that. We're showing it now. All right, as you can see, we're short there. Looking for this move down. Little bear flag kind of playing out there. Chop. Oh, right back down. Come on, I need to make at least $1,000 here. Make at least $1,000 here, Chad. At least. I'm gonna show you how we do it here, Lucas. How I do it. Let's see it. I waited all morning for this moment. We're staying below that EMA for now. I just see if we can get that kind of like through the 80s, maybe down there to the 50s, 60s even. You got the previous day low there on Friday at the 35s, so also a possibility depending on how this goes. So I'm gonna give it a little bit of room and then try to like trail this a little bit. If we can get through this 90 area, should be pretty primed. Just gonna try to see if we can get through 90s. What was it? 130 on the East Coast. Chop, chop city. Feeling pretty. Right back up. Oh, Lord. Might look to add if we push back up here. Wouldn't mind adding, depending on how this kind of reacts up here. I'm gonna see maybe if we like swipe this like 115, 120 area and look for the add in this area now. Just want to give it a little bit of room. Give it a little bit of room here. We got these Take Profit Trader Pro accounts trying to make a little bit of money. See, it's kind of like a little fake out to the upside there. That would have been probably the spot to add. But if we can start to like get back, if we get back below 100, I'll add. Once we get some confirmation, we can go lower here. I mean, I kind of missed out on this fucking move down here, I guess. Fucking around with this computer like an idiot. But I mean, if you look, right, you've got the previous day low down there kind of being possible target. This is the Friday close, so maybe we push back up like 130s and then can get that move down. Playing hard to get. It's just playing hard to get. Sometimes it just does that sometimes, you know, it just does that sometimes. It just likes to play hard to get. What do you think, Lewis?
I think we're gonna keep going lower.
Oh, you like to go lower. All right, I like it. Ain't nobody asked you. Ain't nobody asked you, Lucas, what you thought? All right, if I want to see us get back below the hundreds here, and I'm going to add. There shouldn't be that much of a delay. PW camera looks good. Do I look beautiful? Do I look beautiful? All right, down there to the 90s. That was kind of like my spot to add. These are minis, no micros. It's a BDH for a reason. Not the micro house. All right. I got my finger. I was thinking about adding here, maybe. These are the 150K accounts. 150K accounts with Take Profit Trader. Right now, they're 50% off, no fee, and it's only going to be for like the week right now. So if you've been holding out, waiting for Take Profit Trader to be 50% off, well, this might be your opportunity. So we're kind of just holding on right here. Are we going to double bottom and then squeeze back up? That was over, what, about 100 points breaking that 15-minute range to the downside there, so. Getting stuck there. If this candle closes below 100, I'll add. But just giving it a second. Yeah. I don't love that. Push right back up there. Building a launch pad to go up. Ugh, I hope not. I still want to add. I keep thinking I want to add here, but I think see if we get a little bit more pushback up. No, this is in we're in Irvine, California, or in California, West Coast right now. Little satellite office. We got Lucas in the house. Yeah, you gotta turn your light up, son. Let me see. There you sit there. You gotta get more light on that face of yours. Oh yeah, now I think you're looking real good, buddy. See my beauty. You know, see the real beauty. Lucas is just here for the looks, that's all. Is it possible, or are you too young for that? It's like mine. Don't worry. I'm almost 38, and my beard still looks like this. The what? A good boy. Uh-oh. Lucas, don't do drugs. You'll look like Patrick when you're 30. Fuck. Hey man, I never done no drugs. I just smelt them one time, okay? All right, we're gonna go, baby. We're rolling. We're rolling here, chat. Roll it over with me. He can't. It's not a good beard because it looks like he's got fucking pubic hair on his face. All right, I'm gonna add right there. We're gonna go, baby. Let's get it down. Got 10 contracts short. Got 5 take profit trader 150K accounts right here. 150K take profit trader accounts. Trying to get this move down. I'll try to take some profit down here as well. I'm not afraid to take profit. You know, we're up a nice little $2,500 right here. Oh God! As I say that, it pops back up. Classic, classic, classic. We made a new low right there. We made a fucking new low and then right back up. Oh my God. Ginger said we can't hear Lucas. Yeah, and that's the whole point, Ginger. We don't want to hear Lucas. He's here to prove himself, not to talk. Earlier, he had to talk because my camera wasn't working, but now that my camera's working, no more talking, Lucas. Just get over there and trade. Why does the NASDAQ always got to do this kind of shit, you know? It's like it loves to like get right to like kind of where you want to get in, and then it wants to chop around and consolidate and make you feel pain for a while. Like it can't ever just be easy, you know? It can't ever be fucking easy. Like just let it be easy sometimes, man. It's like I want it to be easy just once. Most people are on the beach, not on the trading. I don't know. I don't want to. I get sunburnt if I go to the beach. I get sunburnt, chat. I got a bad feeling about this, to be honest. But not what we wanted to see. Pushing right back up there on the 5-minute chart. Big push. Wow. Like, how does that happen? You got 2 massive wicks there on the 5-minute chart and then straight back up. Can anybody explain that to me? Can anybody explain that to me, please? Somebody, please explain that to me. I would just love to understand that. How does that work? Does anybody understand how that works? I don't understand how that works. Still short. Oh, I got short at the support. Damn it. Why did I do that? I'll learn one day. It's all Trump's fault. I like how everyone's like, it's shorting at the bottom. I mean, it might be the bottom for now, but it might not be the bottom in 2 hours. The fuck am I supposed to know? I'm gonna add right there. YOLO. I guess. Blame my computer, okay? It's the computer's fault, not my fault. Good thing Take Profit Trader is 50% off right now. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Good thing. Hell yeah. Squeezy McSqueezerson. This is such a stupid fucking candle right now. This is 5 accounts. 5 Take Profit Trader accounts, chat. Fawn John said, worst case scenario, we learn what happens when you go on tilt after your computer breaks. Best case scenario, you hit your take profit. I mean, that's a good way to look at it. Worst case scenario, we blow the accounts. Best case scenario, we hit our take profit. That's pretty much that's pretty much always my trades. That's pretty much always how I trade. No in between, baby. Amen, brother. It's either we win or we lose. We win or we lose. I mean, Nvidia is kind of like stuck in the range right now, the 15-minute range, and kind of look like a bear flag. So if Nvidia starts selling off again, I think NASDAQ will go. Yeah, I don't know. Why are you not on the 5-minute? Well, I'm looking at the 5-minute. It looked good to go lower, but obviously that last 5-minute candle went straight back up there. Little Marie said we're going to 140. Little Marie, you shut your asshole up. Come on, let's get it, NASDAQ. I need this right now, because if I don't get if I don't win this trade right now, guys, if I don't win this trade right now, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might go choke Lucas out, like fucking Happy Gilmore, yeah. Where like the caddy, he's like, you're a little taller than that caddy though. What, taller? You know, like the caddy's a little short. Got the same hair though. We've had a lot of issues this morning. That's what happens, you know, new office, new stuff. We're trying to push the boundary of live streaming, people. You know, I'm trying to put on a show around the world. We're doing it live, and I'm trying to have a little bit of fun with you guys. So, you know, we're going to go through some ups. We're going to go through some downs, but that's why you're here, right? You get to see the realness of it all. You get to see what it's like to blow your account after your computer stops working. You know, this is all a learning experience. I'm doing it so people can see the experience that is the experience. It's the experience that is the experience, man. Everyone in the chat's praying that it goes up, so then I choke out Lucas, you bunch of weirdos. Are you short, PW? Well, I'm kind of tall. I'm like 6 foot. I think, how tall are you? 6'3", god damn. I didn't know they stack shit that tall. Man. PW, if you win this trade, you can flash us. What? Flash, like, what? Flash you? Like with my booty or what? Stand next to each other so you can see the height difference. No, you don't. You You stop it right now. Let's go, NASDAQ. Roll over here. Ugh. I feel like it could roll pretty nice here. Like if it starts to go, I think it's going to be a nice little rollover. Just need to get that continuation down. It's that make or break moment. It's either going to dump right here or it's going to put in a higher low, and then we're going to start to squeeze back up. So giving it a couple of seconds here. I'm watching it very closely. I might just jump out for just like break even. Obviously, I'd love to, you know, get the dump right here. So let's see. PW, are you on tilt? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Depends on what happens with this trade right here. If it works out, then I won't be on tilt. But if it does not work out, well, then I might be on tilt. The problem too, like if I get out right now, will I be on tilt if it does start to dump? So, $1 million question. And I just don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, Chad. Please help me, somebody. I can't wait for my GTR. I got the blue, the Bayside blue GTR, blue one. It's gonna be parked right back there. It's gonna look so sexy. I told Lucas, don't even fucking look at it. Don't touch it. Don't even fucking, don't do nothing. Don't even get near it. He's like, can I just drive it one time? I'm like, no. Don't even try to, don't even touch it. Don't even breathe on it. Don't even take a photo of it. Don't do nothing near it. Stay away from it. PW, is BDH hiring not for traders, but for anything else? Well, I mean, what else are you offering? You know what I mean? A little sucky. Okay. I got you. Everybody in the chat's talking about how it's going to bounce. Why y'all got to say that for? Why can't we all be like, it's going to crash? You know, why can't y'all be on my team? Why y'all working against me? Why y'all working against me, chat? Work with me, not against me. Let's be friends. There we go. Now we're talking. Crash it. Ugh. Come on. Why is it gotta be so gay? Why is Mark gotta be so fucking gay? Gay ass market. All right, depending on how this candle closes, I might just jump out. If it starts to like squeeze back up, I'll just jump out because I don't want to just... Got 20 seconds there on that. Ugh. Not a bad close. I do like that. Come on, let's get it. Let's just roll right here. Oh. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my stop right at the top of these candles. So either, you know, either we get stopped out or we ride it down. Nothing else to really worry about, to be honest. Trump is live right now. Fuck me. Lifeguard? Oh, yeah. I think he's giving a medal to that kid who saved the lifeguard right there in Newport, actually. Dude, Trump is always live. He always knows how to tweet and talk. Ain't that the truth? All right, I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit off right here just to kind of get out of this. Take some profit. That way we're not like getting chopped up here. Just gonna try to, cause now we can kind of like play this a little differently because we got a better average now. So let's see if we can like trail this down now. I'm gonna kind of trail here. How does your average change? Well, it's gonna cover the first contracts, or I guess it's gonna cover whatever contract you sold first. That's the first one it's gonna cover. So that's how it, so like, you know, I was short down here and my average was like right here. Well, when I covered, it basically covers down there. So I'm gonna move that, I'm gonna trail this to like 103 now for at least 20 points. Either it keeps going or, well, we get stopped out there on that. We got 10 contracts. That'll still leave me 5 left. Because with the take profit trader accounts, there is the trailing drawdown in the pro account. So you want to be careful with that. You don't want to get like a big trade and then not take profit. Yeah, we're copy trading 5 take profit trader accounts. Yeah, first in, first out. PW, how much do you make per day on average? From OnlyFans or from trading? You gotta clarify, sir. It's a very, you gotta, when you ask these questions, you must clarify which one is it. Kind of chopping here, 30,100. I think it'll probably later on today, it might go lower. This hourly candle is closing here, so I'm gonna keep my stop right there at 117. I want to see maybe like we go for a nice little move down here. Got the hourly chart kind of coming up here. Got the previous day low down there now. So someone said it might be an inverse head and shoulders here on the hourly, which could play out. We'll see how this candle closes. All right, new hourly candle. Expecting some little turbulence there. Look at that, squeezes right back up. What do you like better, East Coast or West Coast? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. I like just kind of being wherever I'm at. You know, I think people get a little caught up in the labels. Just kind of, you make what you make. You make your own reality, I guess, or wherever you are should be kind of what you enjoy the most, I guess. Or the people in the chat that said we were going to reverse back up from that bottom down there. Remember, you shorted the bottom. You shorted at the bottom. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, sounds good. California is full of liberals. You're not wrong, but honestly, in Newport, like where I'm kind of staying right now, it's very conservative. There's not like a lot of homeless people. There's not crackheads. There's not like a lot of bullshit. It's very like conservative, bunch of rich white people that are like, hey, we pay our taxes and we want our police to arrest anybody that fucks around. The food is good. There's a lot of good food spots. Me and Lucas, we went yesterday, got a little chicken sandwich. There's a lot of like options of food spots for sure. Costa Mesa, yeah. Newport Beach, best city in Cali. I agree. The house that we have right now is it's on Balboa Peninsula. It's pretty sick. Walk across over to the boardwalk and you got the beach and everything right there. Does Lucas sleep on the floor? No, he's got a hotel room. We're not savages around here. We're not savages here at the BDH. We take care of people. Even though Rena said we didn't, okay? Lies. Lies. Do a vlog. Yeah, no, I think tomorrow Lucas is going to do a vlog for you guys to kind of show you what he's doing out here. Just going to be a video of him dancing. This is like one of those trades where if you get impatient and you get out, you're bummed later on when it ends up going, you know, to your take profit. So it's tricky. Lucas sleeps on the floor in his hotel room. Well, I mean, I have no idea what he does in his hotel room. I took him to dinner last night. We went to a little local spot, and there are definitely some ladies in there giving him the look. I don't know if it was him or me, but they were looking at us. I'm gonna just go ahead and say it was me, you know, because I mean, come on now. I might be old, but you know, I'm like fine wine, baby, like fine wine. Yeah, D Money is on vacation for the entire week. If everything works out with Lucas, he might be on vacation for forever. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If you get out, where do you get back in at? Well, I mean, good question. Good question. Yeah, I think Jerome and D Money went to Mexico or something. Getting Cancun. They went to Cancun, to Cabo Wabo. Little party. Oh, this is such a nice trade right now. I wish I would have held that full size. That kind of sucks when you pussy out, but let me see if we can get down through this 80 level there next. We should go right to the 60s. We broke the hourly candle low. I mean, everything is lining up here. What time is it? 2 o'clock now? So I wish it was 3 o'clock. I feel like the 3 o'clock candle would have been maybe get more power to the downside, but let's see what happens. I'm basically, oh my God, right back up. Ugh. If I put my stop right at 105, I'm going to get stopped out. If I don't put my stop at 105, it'll push up higher and stop me out. So either way, I'm fucked. Did you tell Lucas that you're his father? I'm definitely not his father. I got Landon. I'm good. I don't need no more child support. Thank you very much. Lucas is on his own. He's like in the in Game of Thrones. He's a bastard. He's just Lucas Snow. He sure looks like you. Whoa, no. I'm definitely way better looking. I mean, there's, let's be honest. I'm tempted to maybe just take this off and walk away with a nice $5,000 day in these accounts, right? I'm tempted. I feel like after this morning, it might be the play. Walk away up 5,000. We keep our drawdown at the perfect spot, 4,500. I think I'm good with that, chat. I think I'm gonna lock him out, right? Like let's just lock him out. That way I don't keep fucking around. I got more accounts to trade, so it's not a big deal. But right, like 5,000. We came back. We got it done. Oh yeah, Joseph. First trade in the new VDH. Have you had a losing trade today? Lucas has not had a losing trade. I had a winning trade. I mean, new office, new vibes. New office, new vibes, baby. He's got to earn his microphone, all right? That's how it works around here. Only reason he was talking earlier was because I was pissed off at my computer stuff, but all right, so to kind of recap here for everybody in the chat who was a hater earlier that said I was going to get stopped out, I mean, where are they at now? It's always so weird how that works. Like they all got something to say when I'm in the trade, and then when the trade works in my favor and I get paid, they all just silence. Lucas always looks stoned. Unless he's been sneaking my joints. I don't think he's stoned. I'm pretty stoned right now, but Lucas ain't. All right, so shout out to Take Profit Trader. I think we got some Take Profit Trader accounts to give away, actually. The last I heard that we got, I think 20 accounts. I do believe I have to confirm, but I do believe that we have 20 accounts. I was going to give them away earlier, but maybe do it now, I guess. Now this is going to it's going to just keep going. But I'm pretty happy with that. It's, you know, it's easy to sit here in hindsight and be like, oh, I should have held. Because obviously if I would have held these, you know, the hard part is when you're in that trade, right? When you're in the trade and you end up like starting to see the, you know, the move, and you hold through it, like the push back up, you end up holding through that, and it starts to get to your mental, because now it's like, okay, you know, do I just get out for a small profit? Do I hold for my full target? Like what's the better play? I think overall, you know, in general, it's probably better just to take profit sometimes, because like if the trade's gonna for me, you know, if the trade's gonna work out, normally it works out pretty much like, I wouldn't say right away, but it normally works out, you know, pretty like in line with my overall time frame. I would say that trade was definitely a little bit more than I wanted to kind of hold through there. Obviously, shorting down here was not the play. So probably a good lesson as well, just kind of being a little bit more patient. I got on the computer, hadn't traded all morning, and I got excited. I saw some red. I thought I was going to get short and make some money. Making faces. Gets weird, man. But yeah, I don't know. That's the funny thing about trading, right? Trading is very easy in hindsight. In hindsight, it's always like, oh, I could have done this, could have done that. Why did I not do this, do that, do this? So you got to really be careful that you don't do too much of that coulda, shoulda, woulda, because you'll end up just mentally like really fucking yourself. And before you know it, every trade that you take, you're gonna be sitting there going, oh man, oh. And it's like, just creates like analysis paralysis, right? Like that big word, analysis paralysis. So, and look, now it's pushing back up. So, you know, sometimes it's good to take profit. Sometimes it's good. And see, this is kind of like, remember we talked about this earlier, Lucas, when we said how, you know, that first like 15, 20 minutes of that hourly candle kind of ends up, I feel like it's like slow sometimes to like get going, and you'll get like more of a move at the end of the hourly candle, kind of going into the close. Yeah, so I would say like maybe there's another good setup coming, you know, going into like the next hourly candle close, depending how this sets up. Oh, because it's also like 30-minute chart, right? You got the hourly candle is two 30-minute candles. So if you look at the 30-minute candle, well, the 30-minute candle already swiped the previous 30-minute candle low. So it's like you said earlier, you know, it's kind of already like done the destruction. So what's it going to do now? Maybe it's going to destruct the shorts back up, because then it's going to be like it wants to swipe these highs, these lows. We had a big move down. That last 30-minute candle was a big move from, that's almost like 100 points, which is not a big move in today's market, but today, I would say it's a big move in this price action. How long did we sit in the 50-minute range, you know? It is funny though, because we swiped the bottom, we swiped the top, and then look at that like extension back down. I mean, that was 100 points or so, 200 points back down. So look at that. Look at that. I might have been a genius taking profit down there. I might have been. Who knows? I get lucky sometimes. So yeah, chat, if you got some questions, we're just hanging out. Obviously not the morning that we wanted, but Lucas is green. I'm green right now. Take Profit Trader is 50% off. I mean, what else do you want from me, chat? What else do you want? You know, what else do you want from me? What else do you want? I'm trying to, I'm trying to still set all this shit up. What do you guys think about the new office? I'm pretty excited just to kind of see the evolution of it, to be honest. I don't really know. People keep asking me, like, what's the plan? And to be honest, like, I don't really have like a plan for it other than just kind of seeing how it evolves. My goal is to get like, I would love to get like 4 traders here in this office trading live. Kind of a different dynamic, you know, like it would be cool to like have kind of like a trading floor where people are kind of like, you know, just in there trading and calling out what they're seeing and what they're thinking and what they want to see move, and have it all set up so you have like 5 people that are just like, I like this, oh, I like this, no, I like this is a short, this is a long, and then you kind of get the different personalities, the different people, and just kind of build on that. So that was kind of the original idea of the BDH East Coast, but to be honest, like it just wasn't, the setup wasn't ideal for it. So we'll see. I don't know. It's kind of just, I think the best plan is just to kind of see what happens naturally, right? If it's naturally going to happen or not, and how it evolves. Because it's also hard because you can't just like bring anybody in here. You got to bring in, you know, certain types. That's also the hard part because everybody wants a job at the BDH. Like, I want to work at the BDH. I'm like, well, you know. If only it was that easy. If I could just hire everybody in the chat, then, well, yeah, that might be it might not be so easy. I mean, that was because, you know, I hadn't met Lucas. I had not met Lucas. Where's this going? Because Lucas was in the East Coast, so I had not met Lucas yet, and I told kind of Ginger, I was like, well, I got to meet Lucas before, you know, we commit to doing something together. We got to spend some time together. I got to see if he's a fucking weirdo or not. He's definitely a weirdo, but in like a good way, so we'll see. You never know. Maybe one day Lucas will have the 9:30 open and I'll just be sitting on my yacht eating grapes and hanging out with the Russians. I always talk about that. The Russians ought to just have my own personal yacht. Ginger said he's not a weirdo. Ginger, have you ever met Lucas? What do you mean he's not a weirdo? What are you talking about, Ginger? Ginger she thinks everybody's nice. If Ginger had it her way, she would let everybody come to the BDH. She would let everybody come to the BDH. Everybody who emails her, she'd be like, yeah, sure. You can go to the BDH if you want. You can come hang out at the BDH. Oh, you have a puppy? Oh, even better. Bring your puppy. Now, it was cool to have Ginger. We had Ginger out here last week. She was helping out with setting up the office and just kind of dealing with everything. And good to have it's good to have people, you know. I need people. I need people on my side working. So we'll see. Who knows, man? Let's go, Angela. Take profits. Let's go, Angela. Taking profits. Well, the good thing is I already locked out of these accounts, so I can't really do anything stupid now. But I do have some other accounts to trade, if you know what I mean. Let me see what else I get. What other account do I have? Oh, I got my Tradeify accounts, actually. I need to make like $500 in those accounts. That's when you run into trouble, right? I think I need to make like $500 for a payout. And you know how that goes. It's always like, I need to make 500. You're like, oh, fuck. You blow the account every time. Every time you start thinking about how much money you need to make for the payout, that's always when you get fucked. Guaranteed. Yeah, so I need to make about $430. Ugh. I don't know if this is very good conditions to do that, to be honest. I just don't want to. I don't want to lose. It's kind of rolling over here again, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it's so big. Bearded Warrior Trader said he sold a business today, became a millionaire. Shit, dog. Let me get some of that. Don't be afraid to share the wealth, my friend. Hey, you know. Come on. Share the wealth, man. What do we think? Is this a short or is this going to start to push back up? What do you think, Lucas? It looks pretty good for a short. Maybe down there the 40s. All right, I'm trying the short here. I'm looking for these new lows. I need to make like, I only need to really get like down here to the 70s and I'm printing. So let's see if we can get it. Denny Trades in the chat. He's already begging for more money. He's always in my chat trying to get likes and gifts and, you know, I'm like, dude, go in your own stream. Denny's always trying to steal my people. Trying to steal my people. We got a millionaire in the chat. How cool is that? Who would have thought? Millionaires in the chat. I thought the whole time that everybody in the chat was broke and retarded, but now we know we have millionaires in the chat. One millionaire, one midget. Shout out to Tradeify. Happy birthday, Brett Simba. 2 years of being in business. I remember when they first launched. I do remember. I was like, what the fuck is Tradeify? You know, like when something's new and you're like, how do you even say Tradeify? But now that, you know, now it's been around for 2 years, it's just kind of like rolls off your tongue. Tradeify. Trade with Tradeify. Tradeify. All right, NASDAQ is kind of holding up here for now. NVIDIA has a gap. NVIDIA is trying to like pull back like 225 area to fill that gap. See if it's possible. La 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 la. I don't know how D-Money trades in the afternoon like this. This shit sucks. Yeah, she's kind of squeezing it back up there now. I'm gonna try to add right there. I don't know, that might have been a terrible idea actually. I don't have as much drawdown on these accounts, so it might not be as good for me here. Yeah, it's gonna hit right up to my target now. Right up to my to my stop loss. Classic. Ugh, it's painful. Why is it gotta be so painful for? Short at the bottom once again, baby. You gotta love it. You do have to love it sometimes. You just gotta laugh about it, you know? You say, hey, that was funny, wasn't it? That's all you can do. Bearded Warrior Trader said, built it from nothing 20 years ago. 18-hour days, gave up a lot for it. You inspired me, PW. Oh, okay, let's go. Got 2 other businesses. Let's go. I like it. Someone said, you trade momentum? No, I just, I get short at the bottom and then get stopped out at the top every time. Yeah, not looking hot here for these shorts, so I think we're gonna end up hitting the max loss for the day on these accounts. You gotta love it. Make 1,000 in one, blow 1,000 in another. Back to 0 on the day. It never fails. Flip it and go long, you think? I mean, it's like it's pushing back up into that EMA on the 5-minute chart. So if it does get denied right here, it could go right back down. But obviously, that EMA don't really mean shit. If the market's going to go, it's going to go. So Bearded Warrior said, PW wasn't kidding. He wasn't kidding. Trading is a great way to make extra money. Amen, brother. That's how I look at it too. It's extra money, right? If you trade with the idea that the money that you're making from trading is just extra, it honestly makes trading so much easier because you're not convinced, like you're not like, you know, oh, I have to make enough money to make my rent. Oh, I have to do this. Like, you've got to get rid of those, you know, that mental, like, belief, basically. Come on, let's get this dump. Come on, NASDAQ. Get back below 100 here. So good thing I did not get long when the chat told me to get long up there. Or one guy in the chat told me. Somebody else said don't get long, so it was a battle. The moment of truth, can we get back? I mean, this looks pretty good to get back below the 90s again. Like I said, that 5-minute chart, remember, this is that, now it's 11:30, so the 30-minute candle is fucking around here. Looking at the hourly candle. Just kind of fucking around down there. Trying to get back to green. Nvidia is starting to move back down. NASDAQ trying. I'm gonna grab a drink. That's not. I'm just kidding. I still got one here now. Did you just short the low? No, I shorted earlier right here, and then now this is the low. I didn't know that it was going to become the low, so yeah, you know, I mean, it happens sometimes. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Can't really control it. Yeah, this is these are take profit trader. This is Tradeify accounts, Tradeify funded accounts. I needed a $500 profit day in these accounts to get a payout, and looks like we might be hitting max loss, so YOLO. You gotta love it sometimes. Look at that, straight back up again. God damn it. That 30-minute candle just closed, so now we have a new 30-minute candle. Motherfuckers. I don't like it. I do not like it, but just got to put a trend line on there, that's all. If we break below 100 here, I think the previous day low, maybe end of day, would make a lot of sense. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a guy on the internet, man. I'm just a guy on the internet. I'm just a guy on the internet, man. Come on! Look, I need this. This is what I need right now, chat. Just need this right here. Very simple, right? I need it to go like this. Whee! Just like that. Straight down. Straight down. I'm short. Down. Previous day low. Woo! Look at that. Would you just look? Oh my God, it didn't work. I thought that if I drew it, that everyone would believe it. They understand it, but it did not work. Can't really see with blue. Sorry. We got a bear flag here. Got the previous day low right here. We're got a bear flag forming. I'm targeting this previous day low. If we can just go, it's like, whee! Does that make sense? Everybody understand what we're looking for here now? Oh God, right back up. Right fucking back up again. The ES is looking a lot better, to be honest. Anybody looking at the ES right now? ES looks like it wants to roll over and make a new low here. NASDAQ's just hanging on for dear life. The Dow is also moving down. So let's see what happens. Consolidation. We'll see if my theory on the hourly candle plays out here. We get a better move towards the end of this hourly candle, or if we chop around here some more. Nvidia wants to fill the gap. Yeah, it looks like it, like 225 area. It's 225.50 right now, so. I mean, any push up here, I think it's just bullshit. Chop. bullshit chop. Yeah, no, we have more stuff coming into the BDH. We're working on the Echo, guys. You got to give me a little bit of time. I got panels. I got all kinds of stuff that we're doing. We're going to put some cars in here. We're working on the Echo. It's just, you got to give me a little bit of time. I don't want to look at it anymore. Stop looking at it. You can't look at it anymore, man. I just don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it anymore, man. I don't want to look at it anymore, man. Ugh. I'm gonna jump out. I just don't like how it's holding above that EMA for now, so we'll see what happens. If it starts to roll over again, maybe I'll jump back in, but I'm gonna jump out there for now. I'll try to see what happens. It's just kind of like chopping down here. It'll probably, now it's gonna dump. Fuck me. No D-Money, he's on vacation, guys. Oh my God, you fucking people are insane. Imagine if D-Money just like went and got a real job again. You know, what would you all do? You'd be lost without him. Right now we're holding up that EMA there on the 5-minute chart. PW, you need some strippers dancing. I need something, that's for sure. NASDAQ's just like chopping here. I think it's going to be more chop for a while, so let's see what happens. Hire some female strippers in California. You have to worry about they might not be females, huh? That could be a problem. It could be a problem. Depends what you're into, I guess. She's really just holding on for dear life. Again, I got stopped out. Well, I got out of the short for a smaller loss instead of letting it just hit my max loss for the day. So We'll see what happens. If we get like another pushback up, maybe there's another short opportunity, or we start to, I don't know, chop here for a while. Going into the power hour. The hour of the power. People are like, Patrick, what time is power hour? I'm like, well, today it's no time. Sometimes it's early in the morning, sometimes it's late at night. And right now, it's nowhere. We're stuck right there, that EMA on that 5-minute chart. Kind of looks like a round, it's like a, well, fuck. It's like rounding out on the bottom, huh? On the 30-minute chart here, so. That last 30-minute candle high, if it breaks above like the 115 area, maybe we start to push back up. We'll be trading live every morning this week, 9 a.m. Eastern. Trying to hang out. Tomorrow I've got to go out and do some trophy truck stuff, so we're going to trade until like 12 Eastern, but we'll be live pretty much all week. We got Lucas out here at the BDH with me hanging out this week, trying to get some lessons in, trying to teach him some tricks. Some tricks, you know what I mean? Some tricks. So, yeah, it's kind of that 30-minute candle just kind of is giving that bottom vibe for now, but very tight here. Very, very tight. Very, very tight. That last 15-minute candle, 13 was the high. So going. Something's gonna happen here. I think power hour might be good. Maybe. I don't want to jinx it, but something is brewing right now, boys. There's something brewing right now. I don't know what it is exactly, but there is something brewing. Yeah, so there's that 15 push. Like we said, the 30-minute chart just could not get down through there. So right back up again. Sometimes you got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. And like I said, the kind of that 5-minute chart with the EM, I don't know why the fuck this got all fucked up. Yeah, once we punch through that EMA there, it's like I got to get out of that short. So is it a long setup? I mean, I wouldn't get long just yet, but maybe. Still got, you know, overall trend is still down here. Could be forming kind of a bear flag here. Maybe we push up and then we move down from there. Starting to look like a long, yeah, maybe. 15 minutes left here on this hourly candle. You've got the previous day close there, the 140s, obviously. That dotted line. If you don't have it on your chart, pull it up. It's free. You can make a little bit of money. And by the way, Take Profit Trader is 50% off. That's right, 50%. That's a lot. That's like 50% of what it normally is, if you think about it. 50% off, something like that. What you doing over there?
There's another, what do you call it back there? That one will work on the strip. Yeah, I know. There's no sound on Lucas right now. The fucking, my microphone, the new microphone thing that I bought, it's not working either. So we got all kinds of fucking problems here right now, guys. We're trying our best. We really are. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Shit is just not working. Shit is not working, man. Like how is my computer not putting out enough power to charge the fucking to make this thing work? That is fucking retarded. I got all kinds of problems. Got 99 problems and they're all a computer. Starting to curl back up here, I guess, going into that hourly candle close. If you look at the hourly candle right now, the PC updated. Yeah, we got the PC working. It was a fuck fest this morning. That's for sure. Mike needs a BIOS update. Oh God. Pushing back up here again. Pushing. Just kind of pushing back up here. I think this is a good time to be patient. Let this kind of figure this hourly candle to close here. at the hourly close. Do, 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 do. Squeezing. It got back above that EMA and there it goes. So good thing we got out of that short when we did, because clearly that was not a good idea to hold on to that short. There she goes, pumpity pumping. And it's funny too, because look, that's like literally the last 3 5-minute candles. Right, last 3 5-minute candles there. That's pretty much in that last, 20 minutes of that hourly candle close. So, all right, back up again. NVIDIA, ES, everything kind of pushed back up here. Desiref said he's going to get long and hold till close. I like it. I like it. Good. Hey, if you got a plan, stick with it, my friend. If you got a plan and it works, go for it. Obviously not financial advice. Not really much of a wick on the bottom of that 5-minute candle right now. Will they dump this back down again after taking out these little highs over there? We'll find out. Decent rejection there so far. You got 5 minutes left on this hourly candle now. Where are they going to close it at? Where are they going to go?
so far, rejecting right below that kind of what was that, 140 area. You gotta love it. That 30-minute candle, you can see that last 30-minute candle broke the low. This candle has pushed up, took out that high, but now right back down again. So it is always funny how that works. They want to give you as many false positives as possible to try to convince you that it's a short, it's a long, it's a short, it's a short, it's a long, it's go long, go short, go long. Try everything. Just try everything, man. Just try every possible way. Fawn John said, I told you that 128 was full port. I mean, don't get too excited just yet, my friend. It's only down 6 points. Let's pump the brakes a little bit, sir. Don't celebrate till it goes down at least 10 points. Don't, you got to get at least 10 points before you start saying there it is. Yeah, no. Who the fuck is calling me right now? The $1 million question, will they start to roll over now? They popped it up, took out those little highs over here. So now is this going to be our move back down? What do you think, chat? Nvidia is selling pretty decent. ES is going nowhere. Nasdaq's pulling back. You got 2 minutes left on this hourly candle. Just a lot of chop here. Got 1 minute here until this hourly candle closes. And then we're going into power hour here. Hourly candle close coming up. Power hour it is 3 o'clock here, 3 o'clock Eastern. It's time for the power of the hour. Just chopping. Absolutely fucking chopping, man. Oh, Lord. Waiting to see what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen, chat? What do you think? Up or down here, power hour? Horrible day to be trading. I agree. Horrible day to be trading. Horrible day to have fucking computer problems. I mean, it was just all a lot of horribleness, honestly. You do have to love it sometimes. You do have to love it sometimes. We got 2,300 people watching. We got 1,400 likes on this stream right now. We got to get some more pumping. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, help me blow it up. It's free to like, free to subscribe. Let's make something happen here. Power hour, baby. I feel like she wants to go down. Is it just me or is it just me? If we can start to get below this EMA, I might be looking for a short setup. Might be looking for a short setup here. Looks pretty good. It's not looking like a short, to be honest. I mean, what? How is it not looking like a short? Looks like a big bear flag to me. I'm gonna try this short, start trying to add into this. Oh, we got 50 people, we got 50 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers at BDH Trading. Are you guys not following the BDH Trading YouTube channel? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing over there? Yeah, we need 50 more subscribers, guys. Look at that. 50 more. That's all we need. If you're here right now watching, why would you not want to go tune into this? We're putting videos up daily. We got all kinds of fun stuff going on over there. We're going to have more videos coming soon. So get in there. See what it's all about. We got D-Money. We got Denny. We're going to have videos from Denny and D-Money and the whole crew on that channel. So if you're missing out, you want to get in on it. All right, we are moving down here. See what happens. There's a link in the chat. There's a link in the chat to subscribe. It's in the chat, already pinned. What are you talking about? Pin that link. It's literally in the chat, already pinned. Isn't it there? The fuck are they talking about? You gotta pin the chat. It's already pinned, dude. I'm gonna add right here. I'm trying to look for a big trade here. Power hour, end of day. You know how we do it. No promises, not financial advice. Just gonna look for a move. I wanna see this break for new lows, possibly. John D said, look for longs. Hey, John D, you look for longs, I'll look for shorts. If it works out, you make money, I make money, who knows? We'll see. It is what it is, my friend. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Trust me, if it goes up, congratulations, you're a genius and I'm a retard. But if it goes down, maybe I'm a genius and maybe you're a retard. Who knows? Who really knows? Who really knows? Are you an ICT student, Patrick? Yes. I learned everything from Papa ICT. D-Money is leaving and joining the WNBA. That is, yes. Someone in the chat just pointed that out. I didn't want to talk about it because it's not public information yet, but D-Money has decided to leave the BDH to join the WNBA. So guess we're gonna have to find a new streamer. The funny thing is, I think Lucas would probably crush D-Money in basketball. Just be fucking slapping it out of the air. Slap, slap. Kid's like 6'3", man. D-Money's like 5'8". All right, can we get this rollover here? We need some rollover. End of day, baby. Someone said good for her. Such a brave woman that he turned into. Yeah, D-Money turned into a real brave woman. He's going to be the captain of the, I don't even know what the WNBA team name is, but you'll see. What's up with D-Money? D-Money is joining the WNBA, all right? D-Money is joining the WNBA. WMB gay. True. Very true. I think you know the problem is D-Money, he just has an obsession with Caitlin Clark. He's kind of like he's a stage 5 clinger. Caitlin Clark. I went to his house one time. He's got posters of Caitlin Clark on the wall. It's kind of interesting. I was like, why do you have a poster of Caitlin Clark on the wall? So I don't know. I'm not hating. I'm just I don't know. I don't know if I'd have a poster of Caitlin Clark, you know. PW, why are you not surfing in Hawaii? Well, I'm in California right now, so that would be the first problem. It would be hard to surf in Hawaii while being in California, but yeah, we got a lot of racing stuff going on. We got testing. We got the Baja 400 coming up. So next week, the end of next week, we're heading down to Mexico. So I'm excited for that. We're going to be down in Mexico for like 2 weeks. Got the races and all that fun stuff. So where's my boy, pro level trader and champ D Money at? He's joining the WNBA, sir. I just said that. So I think you should listen to me when I say things. What is the WNBA? That's a new trading strategy. It's kind of like ICT, but it's a totally different way of seeing the market. Basically, D-Money invented it. He created it. He patented it. It was a very simple strategy that he uses. Short the big tall bitches and get long on the little bitches. That's his whole strategy. I don't know if it really works, but that's what he says. What happened to the guy who said that I should have gotten long? Where did he go? where did he use that code PW? It's 50% off right now. At Take Profit Trader, don't be afraid. Lucid also 40% off. 5 uses. Weighted Bollinger numeric average. Exactly. WBNA. I mean, I'm kind of like, I feel like I should be pretty greedy here, right? Like, any thoughts on running the Dakar rally? I would love to run Dakar. It's kind of it's a lot different than what we do here, but I would love to. That would be the plan, honestly. Maybe in the future, you never know. Crazy stuff happening out there. Did you guys see the video on my Twitter of during the race? Look at this. This is what we'd be doing during the race. This guy was in front of me forever. I had to run into him. Market's still going lower. This is literally what we do during the race, though. You have to like ram into people to get them to go around. We got the siren on, everything. We're going like probably 70 miles an hour right here, maybe a little slower, maybe like 60. Top speed's like 105, 110. You can see, like, I think it's coming up where I like ram into him. Where is it? Yeah, like right here. Got a good ram on him right here. I was so pissed. I was like, get the fuck out of the way. The fuck out of the way, idiot. But yeah, that's what we do. This is a little video as well. The new chase trucks, the helicopter, the whole life, man. Look at the Warbucks helicopter. That thing's so sick. Lucas is going to fly in the helicopter tomorrow, actually. Taking him out trophy trucking tomorrow. NASDAQ's going for new lows right now. Ripping. I don't know, man. I think I'm not gonna try to brag, but I mean, come on now. Who's living life like this? Who's living life like this, chat? Who's living life like this? Nobody. There ain't nobody else out there doing this kind of shit. Come on. Come on. They don't call me the biggest and the largest for nothing, chat. Come on now. All right, we almost made a new low down there. I'm gonna look to add right here and see if we can't fucking get all the way down through there, end of day. It's either fucking make it or we break it. Straight back up, squeeze. Do you make all your money from trading futures? No, I make most of my money from OnlyFans. I got this OnlyFans where I sell pictures of my feet. It's a very profitable business. I don't want to tell anybody, but you know, now that you've asked, I will be honest with you. The most money that you could ever make is selling yourself on OnlyFans. This whole day trading thing is a scam. You don't make any, there's no money in trading. But OnlyFans, good to go. Don't worry about it. Only PW, exactly. That's the name of my channel, Only PW. Wait, Denny was on OnlyFans too? What? He never told me about that. He never told me about that. What? He never told me about that. Oh, come on now. Are you really going to squeeze all the way back up there? This fucking market. That's the 9 EMA on the 1 minute chart there. You just put it all right there in the front. Amazon's here. Just chopping back up for no reason at all, for zero reasons. Just for zero reasons. There's like absolutely no reason that it's gonna push back up here, just for no fucking reason, just to fuck with me. 30-minute chart, putting that wick in down there again, so. Ask the Amazon guy if it's a long or a short. Maybe a long or short on Amazon. Grinding through lunch this week. Yeah, pretty much. This morning was a total fuck fest. So, my computer was not working for fucking 6 hours. Well, this is fucking retarded. Yeah, you got a couple things. You can go see what he's got going on there. Is Lucas still awake? Nah, he took a nap. He's young, man. He needs to take 3 naps a day. He's a growing boy. Is Denny on vacation? No, Denny will be live tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern. Where's your wife? She's in Florida right now, actually. What we got? What's that? Ooh, we got some more trees. More trees for the BDH West Coast. That's right. We are live. This is the new BDH West Coast. If you haven't seen it yet, we got a pig. That's my new piggy. My little pig. We're going to put the cars back there. We got some more LED stuff going on. We got to change up the lighting, kind of work on the sound. We got some artwork. We got some cool stuff to put on the walls. But we're here at the BDH West Coast. West Coast. Best Coast. I mean, I have to believe that this is gonna go. Like, end of day, we're gonna get this down. Previous day low down there, maybe. Looks like a pretty good bear flag right now. 30-minute chart. If it does flush, it should be pretty aggressive. I agree. I do agree here. I will not disagree with you, sir. But I do agree, sir. I do agree, sir. Can you open those boxes to see what's in there? Like the boxes, yeah. Do I have a spare trophy truck? Yeah. PW, how's Victoria? We haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, I mean, she's just living her life, doing her thing. She doesn't really come to the BDH and hang out with us anymore because she's busy living her life, but. Kushner, Trump will be patient on deal with Iran. Bearish. Okay. If you guys have not already subscribed, we got over 1,000 now. Congratulations if you're one of the newer subscribers, but a whole new channel, BDH content. We're going to have D-Money posting videos and all that fun stuff over there. So make sure you check them out. See what it's all about. You can see what it's all about. How far of a drive is it for you to come into work? I only live like 10 minutes from. I guess we're staying in Newport right now, so the new BDH office is pretty close to John Wayne Airport. Will D-Money still be live streaming or just producing content? You never know. You never know. Which other ones?
The ones that are in the roof.
Oh, sure, yeah. hire Rocket Scooter as a new streamer. I heard he just got fired from My Fun of Futures TV. Why would I want to hire someone who got fired, you know? I mean, doesn't seem like a very good plan. PW, have you traded gold before? Yes, I have. One time. I made one trade on gold and I made money, then I quit and I said I'm never gonna trade it ever again. Wow. Chop. 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 And right back up. Perfect. Awesome. You gotta love it. Yes, that means I've never lost a gold trade ever. Okay, I took one trade on it and I never traded it ever again. You remind me of this guy from American Pie, Stifler. Oh yeah, man, Stifler, dude. Yeah, dude, fucking Stifler. Stifler's mom. Why never trade again? Well, because I won. You know, I had one profitable trade trading gold, and I said to myself, I said, hey, if I stop trading gold right now and never trade it ever again, well, that means that I'm a perfect trader. You know, so I was like, why? Why, you know, Luke. Guaranteed, Shermanator. We will have a microphone for Lucas at some point, guys. At some point, it's gonna happen, but as of right now, no microphone yet. Do you think MOC will flush? Well, I mean, to be honest, if it doesn't flush, I might be fucked. So let's just pray. You know, let's honestly, can we all just agree that we hope it goes down? You know, can we just agree? You know what I mean? Can we just agree, chat? Can we just agree? I really cannot wait when my GTR, the blue GTR, it's gonna be here. I think probably like maybe Wednesday or Thursday. It's gonna look so sexy back there. Like, come on, imagine Paul Walker, blue GTR. Hanging out back there, you know, just like right there, man. Shoo, shoo. It's gonna be beautiful, and I got the red Porsche as well, so it's gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be an actual vibe. All right, well, I mean, we're at this point now where it's either we go or we don't. So I don't really know what else to do. It's an R34, not a 35. It's an R34. Haters will say that it's AI. That is true. They will say that. Them fucking haters always be hating. They hate me because they ain't me. Where's I got a video of it somewhere here. Oh, dude, how insane is this? Check this out. We pull up in the helicopter. We park right next to the U.S. Air Force. We flew in on the private jet. The helicopter was over there. I mean, come on, like, are we not living I'm living fucking GTA in real life, man. Grand Theft Auto, fucking real world life. Look at this thing. What the fuck? Like, what is my life turning into? Like, what am I doing with my life? How did I get here? How did I fucking get here, man? I don't even know. But look at this thing. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I got a boner just looking at it. Look at, oh my God. Real deal bride seats straight from Japan, right-hand drive. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm excited just to even look at it. Can you just look at it, chat? Look at it. Just look at it. No D money today. No D money this week. Maybe no D money ever. Okay. If people keep asking for D money, I'm not gonna give them D money. He's gonna be like my Pokemon cards. I'm gonna put them in the safe, lock them up, keep them there. Lucas said, "Why you worry about D money? He's here. Lucas is here, chat. Don't you worry." Look. I'm ready to make some money. Hey, PW, all the guys at the fire station watch you every morning. Well, I hope you're watching on separate computers, sir, because I need more views. You know, this guy's like, well, we got 20 people watching you live at the fire station. I'm like, well, fuck, I need 20 computers, man. I don't make money, you know, just from people watching. Can you take me closer? PW, tell Lucas to start miming. True. I might tomorrow. Maybe I'll let him do some sign language. You gotta do the miming. Let's see. You freak. So much for a fucking power hour. I got scammed today. This market scammed me today. The market wouldn't let me trade in the morning. I called out 4 amazing trades. Me and Lucas making money in the morning, and my computer didn't work. The market makers, they sent a virus into my computer to make my computer not work. Oh, man. When gold is trending, you should try it. Free money. I mean, how do you know when it's trending? That's the problem. It's always easy in hindsight, right? If you look at it now, you're like, oh, dude, if you would have just traded gold, you would have made so much money. If only it was that easy. If only. I'd be a lot richer if it was that easy, that's for sure. All right, so the ES, boys, the ES has made new lows. ES is making new lows. NASDAQ is not going anywhere. So you're telling me the Dow, you're telling me the ES is all selling off. You're telling me NVIDIA, everything is selling off, but the NASDAQ's not going to go anywhere? How the fuck does that work? What kind of fucking scam is this? What kind of scam is this? Little Marie said everything's going to be okay. Thanks, Little Marie. It means so much for you to say that. Thank you. Thank you. I feel better now. Oh, God. The good thing is, you know, worst come to worst, I can always have Lucas pay for dinner. Because if I lose all my money, at least he can buy. That's the good thing about having him around. He said we can only go to McDonald's, though. He ain't got a lot of money for the fancy restaurants, but he said he'd get me a Big Mac. Whose haircut is worse, Lucas or PW? Hey, Force Fed, I guarantee you're an ugly ass motherfucker sitting there in your mama's basement worried about my haircut. Okay? Don't you worry about my haircut. You worry about you. All right? The next time you ever, you know, you let me know when you ever touch a woman, you fucking loser. Oh, God. You always know when I'm in a trade because my hair gets crazier. The more I sit in the trade, the crazier my hair gets. It's just like there's a strong correlation between stuck in a trade versus my hair looking crazy. Strong fucking correlation. Oh, you're on the toilet right now, not your mom's basement? Shut the fuck up. You live in your mom's basement, you fucking fatty motherfucker. You, whatever, you get out of here. There we go. Christian, I like that. For 40 years old, your hair is great, PW. Thank you. Thank you, okay? Wait, 40? I'm not 40? What the fuck? I'm 30. I'm 38 this month, by the way. It's my birthday this month, chat. It is my birthday. I'm turning 38 this month. I'm kind of sad. I never thought I'd be old, but now I'm old. That's why I had to bring Lucas in. He's gonna help me with the younger generation. He's teaching me all the words, you know, like mid. We were looking at cars yesterday, and he was like, "Oh, that car is mid." I'm like, no, it's got an engine in the front. He said, "No, like mid." I was like, I don't know what the fuck mid is, man. All I know is like mid engine, fast engine, back engine. Am I a Leo? No, I'm actually a Virgo. August 28 is my birthday. I'm gonna be in, well, I guess I'll probably be, no, I will be here. Probably in the morning, and then I'm gonna go to Mexico. I got the helicopter. That'll be next week, next Friday. Maybe I'll take Lucas down to Mexico for the weekend. You're a virgin? Yes, I'm a virgin. Today, I have not had sex today, so yes, today I'm a virgin. That explains the midlife crisis. Who's having a midlife crisis? I don't think there's what? Midlife crisis? Who's having a midlife crisis? Why? I mean, I'm not having a crisis. I'm making money. Like a midlife crisis, like you go and you do something crazy, but like, what am I doing? I'm just living my life. Yeah, he's not even midlife yet. How am I having a midlife crisis? What does that even mean? D Money's having a midlife crisis. He just went and joined the WNBA. What's a female, like Demiria? That's Demiria. 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 Eduardo said he's doubling down on this short. I mean, at this point, you know, it's either going to go or it's not. So, I mean, you know, Demiria live from the fucking WNBA. D-Money's going to be a good stud in the WNBA. Wait, what? Demonic way. Ooh, Demiqua. Ooh, Demiqua. Demiqua? Let me call him real quick, and I want to find out what his name's going to be in the WNBA. He's not gonna answer.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Man, he's busy at the WNBA. Damn, that's fucked up. How's he not gonna answer? Like, what could he possibly be doing right now? At like 3:45 in the afternoon. Like, what the fuck are you doing at 3:45? He's in the ocean. That's fucked up. If you tried to block me, you got played. That's pretty good. Oh, true. He's in tryouts. All right. Well, I mean, you know. Oh, he's calling me back. Hey.
Yo.
There's a rumor going around that you're joining the WNBA. What's gonna be your name?
Oh man,
Demiria?
Yeah. This guy. Hey, this guy freaking did it, man. He got Joseph editing up some AI.
Oh man.
Yeah, I got something for him, man. I'm not worried.
You got stuff coming?
Yeah, I got something for him.
The chat's worried. They're like, "Where's D Money? Where's D Money?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. He's out there doing his thing. He's on vacation this week."
I'm over here dropping videos, man.
Oh, he's over there making videos. All right, well, you get back to that. I'm about to lose my account here, so I just wanted to find out if if you're gonna use the name Demirier or maybe Demir Qua. Demir Qua. You know,
Oh man.
a little Creole, a little French. Demir Qua.
Yeah. So
Somebody said if you tried to block Demir Qua, you got played.
if you faded, you got. Listen, if you faded, you got slayed. Use the PW. We got you covered.
Okay. All right. Well,
We got you.
I gotta get ready here for MOC. I'll talk to you later.
See you.
Oh man. I'd be if this pushes up from here, it's purely just bullshit, and it's just bullshit, right? Like if I lose this trade, I don't even care, because it's just like at this point it's bullshit, and I'm okay with that. I'm like, it is what it is, because at this point, like if it don't go down, it's rigged. This shit is rigged. 3:50 p.m. Eastern is the MOC. Market on order close. Market on order close. Wait, yeah, right? I think market on order close. I believe. How is it streaming the whole market versus just the morning? Well, the whole market is a lot bigger than just the morning market, but overall, I would say I hate it. I would love to just stream for like 1 hour a day. I used to do it like that, and then I became greedy. And then I hired employees, and then I spent all my money on Ginger. She's very expensive, so now I have to work 8-hour days because I have to pay for Ginger. Yeah, it's a problem. It's pretty crazy when you think about it, though. Like, I could have just like coasted, right? I could have just like kept my little setup in my garage, and just like made a couple $100,000 a month. But I got greedy, chat. I got greedy. I wanted to make fucking millions. And now I gotta work more. This whole thing was supposed to be like a fun thing. Like, I was supposed to just like make a couple $100,000 a month, live a good life, be happy, but no. I had to get a helicopter, a trophy truck, fucking 20 cars, fucking a boat, a private jet, all this bullshit. And look at me now. Now I'm fucked. Now I gotta go to work every day. I gotta wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, drive here, sit here and watch my fucking computer update for 10 hours. It's fucked. Like, what a stupid idea. Whose idea was this? I want a refund. I'm over this shit. I want to go back to the old days where it was just me in my little apartment. I had no money, no problems, no worries. Now I got all the problems in the world. More money, more problems. It's fucking bullshit. You got hooked on the lifestyle and can't go back. Ain't that the truth? I'm a crackhead for fucking helicopters. It's okay. At some point I thought maybe, like if I lose everything, that might be the easiest way to go back. Like just go bankrupt, lose all my money, and then go back to being poor. And then that way it's like, hey, it's all good because now I'm just back to where I was 5 years ago. So that might be the plan. We'll see. Did you open Pokemon today? No, I did not. I'm too poor for that. You wouldn't have Little Denny if you never made that choice. Little Denny, man, he's also the reason that I'm poor. Guy's always spending all my money, fucking getting nice Airbnbs and puppies and fucking all kinds of crazy shit. Everybody else is having fun, and I'm just over here working. I'm just working all the time. You got Pokemon deliveries, though. Ugh. Hire someone to live your life. That's my plan. I was gonna pay Lucas to live my life for me. I gotta give him 1.1%. That equals $10 per day. Yeah, and Denny gives away all the accounts. No, fucking Denny, he's always, you know, I always see Denny posting about all these payouts that he's getting. Right? And it's like every day he's got some new prop firm payout. And I'm like, where the fuck are you getting all these accounts at? Yeah, he's been trading all my evals. Patrick, what about the big boat? Oh, the big boat is big. All right, well, I mean, like I said, at this point, it's either going to go up or it's going to go down, and I have no control over that. So I've accepted my fate, and today started out with a big fuck fest, so why not end with a big fuck fest, you know? Why would it be any different? Why would it, you know, why? Like, why would it, you know, why would it be easy? Why would it be easy? Like, just fucking waste my life. Denny's getting so many payouts, I'd be like, damn, I can't even get one. Ain't that the truth? I'm right there with you, Jesse. I gotta hit up Denny to get a loan. Denny, wait, if I hit up Denny to get a loan so that I can pay him, is that a big brain idea? Yeah. It's like Inception. It's like, look, Denny, you loan me money and then I will pay you your salary with that money. It's pretty smart, actually. Denny's stolen dollars. Ain't that the truth? That's his name. Joseph, you got D Money snitching on you for making content for Denny. Oh man. Listen, chat. You guys send me $100, right? Everybody send me $100, and then I'll pay Denny his salary for the month. If you could help me out, it would really help. Because this is not looking good right now. We got 3 minutes till MOC. 3 minutes till MOC. You know what they say? If you faded me, you got paid. If you faded, you got paid. Time to cut Denny's salary. Dude, that guy, he's living the dream, man. He got a golf cart now and everything. What is MOC? It is man on cook, man on cock, man over cock, man on cock, market on cock. It's pretty much when the market makers just fuck everybody. They wait until 350 every day and then they go, oh look, Patrick's short, let's go up. If I was long right now, it would be dumping. Denny is selling the accounts he's supposed to be giving away. Wait, are you sure, Fonjon? Do you have proof of this? Because if you have proof, I do need to see this. Market on coke, that's also one too. Market out of cash, also true. Well. Straight back up, you gotta love it. I mean, look at this, it's a fucking bear flag. It's a goddamn bear flag, if I've ever seen one. Here we go, MOC about to play. We're trading 5 accounts. We got 5 Lucid accounts trying to get funded here, but clearly does not look hot. not look hot. We got 10 seconds to see what happens here. Can we get the dump or do we get the pump? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wow. 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 Just chopping. Pat, take a loan from the bank to pay another loan from the same bank. Now that does seem very smart. It does seem the most smart idea. Marcus Cooper said, I'll work for you, sir. No more jobs. I can't afford any more employees. Sorry. Now that I've got to pay Lucas $100,000 a day, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Keep adding until it works. That's how it works. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. Keep adding till it works. That's how it works. I mean, yes, sir. MFF, yes, we have code PW, My Fund of Futures. Check them out. Luke is going to be buying all the mid cars. I'm looking for either we're going for a new low or fuck it. New low or fuck it. So it might just it might be a fuck it kind of day, but that's what I'm going for. Can you take me higher? She's trying to go. She is trying to go here, chat. I just want to see a dump. Let me get that dump. By the way, take Profit Trader right now. 50% off, no fees. You got 3 days to pass. That's the big news. Take Profit Trader. Let's get this dumpity dump. I told you it was going to go down. I fucking told you, chat. Nobody ever listens to me, Lucas. Nobody ever listens to me, Lucas. The guy who said longs, he's using the code PW. If you faded me, you got slayed. There it is. Oh God, right back up. Nvidia filled the gap. NASDAQ did not. Or NASDAQ did, but right back up again. Fremont said, I listened to you, Pat. Don't listen to me, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is not financial advice. All right, we got another injection of liquidity here in 30 seconds. Either we're going to get slayed or we're going to get paid. 50 contracts short right here, end of day. Count it down with me. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh yeah, we're getting paid today, boys. We are getting motherfucking paid. Like I said, take it all the way down. Are you not impressed, chat? Is nobody impressed anymore? Like, what do I have to do? What do I have to do, Lucas? Are you not fucking impressed? Are you not fucking impressed? It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. I'm the best to ever do it, and there it goes. It's a dump city, feeling pretty. I don't know what anybody knows. I just go to this city, making that money, real honey. Everybody wants that big old bunny. Big old bunny, big old bunny. Everybody wants that big old bunny. Kiss my ass, bitch. Everybody in the chat, just kiss my ass. I want some W's in the chat. Are you not entertained? Exactly. I mean, come on. I told you it was gonna dump. I have been saying this for the last fucking hour. Last fucking hour. Get it over with already. I mean, look at this setup here. I mean, are you kidding me? Come on. You're telling me that was gonna pump back up there? Get out of here. Get out of here, Jet. Just get out of here already. Just get out. Oh, God, it's going to pump back up now. Oh, well. We did make new lows, all right? I didn't say how low it was going to go. I just said we're going to make new lows. So, you know, I mean, it did work. It did work. Right back up again. God damn it. You just said you couldn't control if it goes up or down a couple minutes ago. Well, yeah, no shit, Tim. I can't. But I had a trade and I took it. That's the whole point here. The point here is that I can't control the market, but I have a belief and I have a desire and I have a fucking overall plan that I think it's going to go lower. So that's exactly what I did. And well, there it goes, right back up. Is it a buy the dip? No, I think it might end up like bleeding out here after hours. Maybe 4 o'clock. I mean, it was like, it got right down. Well, we got to maybe go a little lower. 65 was the low there. 66 is, so. You got 2 minutes till close. 2 minutes till close here. So there it is, the first day at the BDH. We made some money in our Take Profit Trader Pro accounts today, $5,000. Lucas also had some good trades this morning when my computer wasn't working, but don't worry, tomorrow morning we'll have the computer working. Everything will be good to go tomorrow, so we'll be dialed in, and we're gonna make some more money live tomorrow morning and all week long. So if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, go ahead and do it. You've also got the link there in the chat if you want to subscribe to the new BDH channel, which you can get videos from D-Money and the whole crew over there at the BDH channel. So that's what I got. That's all I got. And there's that little, it's just fucking right back up again. So you gotta love it. Pump and dump and dump and pump and pump and dump and dump and pump and pump and dump and dump and bump and pump and dumping. So beggars can't be choosers, that's for sure. Sometimes you just got to take what you can get. And I think today we took what we can get. It was not easy, but we survived and we are having fun. So if you guys haven't already tuned in to the Denny show at 6 o'clock, make sure you do tune into that. He's short, he's bald, but he's funny looking. If you know what I mean. No, he's a great guy. We love Denny. And by the way, guys, we all just having fun here. Everybody is Everybody is very cool. No one's got any issues with anybody for real. You know what I mean? So we'll see if this thing's gonna dump here at the close. There's that closing candle. Market is now closed. So there it is, 1 o'clock on the West Coast, 4 o'clock on the East Coast. If you have not already hit that like button and subscribe button, you know what to do. Big thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna make sure my computer is ready to go for tomorrow morning. We got some more work to do over here. I'm hungry. We haven't eaten all day. Lucas got here this morning. We've been working non-stop for you guys. So Bill, don't be afraid to hit that like button, right? The likes are free. To subscribe, it counts. It takes a little bit of money for the subscribe, but for everything else, it's free. So go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe button. Use the code PW, 50% off right now at TakeProfitTrader. It's only good for this week alone. This week, and then after that, don't cry to me and be like, Patrick, it's no longer fit. No, you got one chance and one chance only. There it is. I will see you guys. I don't know, what time is it? What time is it? 1 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow morning. So there it is. I will see you guys tomorrow morning live, West Coast. And yeah, peace to the Middle fucking East.